us. We decree, let death and anything that threatens our future, our lives, our dwellings, our safety and our security be apprehended by the supreme sacrifice of the blood of Jesus. Say, let nothing threaten us. Let nothing intimidate us. For the Lord is my shield, my glory, and the lifter up of my head. Say, the Lord will satisfy me with long life. He will show me his salvation. Therefore, I declare double victory, double favor, double breakthroughs, double recovery of all my stolen goods, double recovery of wasted years, double recovery of anything I have lost to anyone, to the enemy. Say, I recover by the supreme sacrifice of the blood of Jesus. As I live here, I override and overturn any surprises from the camp of the enemy. Say, any surprises, I interrupt. Say, I interrupt storms, tsunamis, strange winds, terrible winds, strong winds, rough winds. I interrupt them right now. I interrupt every power of the dark kingdom. I hold them to ransom by the supreme sacrifice of the blood of Jesus. I proclaim double victory, double favor, double breakthrough, double triumph, new recoveries, advancement. I declare I will not be disadvantaged. I will not be denied, but I will advance. I will become great, very great. I will go forward. I will not retrogress. I will be the head and not the tail. I will be above and not beneath. I will have the upper hand. I shall prevail on all sides. I will not beg. I will not borrow. I will not be disadvantaged. I will not be a mockery, nor a laughter, nor a reproach, but I'll be honored. I will be relevant in the name of Jesus. Then I will see the goodness of the Lord in the land of the living. In the name of Jesus Christ. Go to two people and tell them, live long and prosper and see you tonight.
We are running now.
On FM 101.5.
Welcome to Wednesday morning, 36 minutes after 5. Asidak Esiankoma, the Church of Pentecost. March 19th, 2025. Obenem de Tosu Eyedunkuno. In the year 2025, 78 days into the year, I got 287 days. Here when Yankupon Humobro, here when Yankupon Bimbo, here when Yankupon any Mudum, so the send your dear chair nano pay. Now I'm a divine selection and grace to be a kind. On fire bonnie and fan chain. No my Modini and Suyan fire bonnie, I am young Fiddy and Moyan fan church at your home. I did not pay a buy money and sign. The near tier 40 now. Money quetty and not dear, yes, sir. And it's over my Zapoyano. And you may I do fear. Yakabu Makase. Why you be a man? Na Yamawamu. Kwaku Owusu Ediomi DJ Danny Beats, DJ Iceman. Amenya Kwate for Queen. Message. Samson Kwame Nyamiche, General Manager, Hello FM. Kenneth Tobin, producer of the show. It's Nam Aveche, the Amakine the slave, who is on some important and assignment. HF Sabia Kusis and Opedu Bakubebo. Only entna 6th, Yebeko Peace for the news. No Siabo Pang was many of your son, Yadi the Bonka alternative in some of the Bebro. And the name it me akase on the front page of the newspapers. Anas Aremeya Wanas winning $18 million in the US of A court against Yera Kennedy Akompreko Ejipon, former Ascent Central MP. Osan Suna Osan a flag bearer aspirant for the new Patriotic Party. Well, other stories, Enra. Ewo Kumasi here, Dr. Mensa. Trotro. She a fire near manum so where Dr. Mensa ho. The Nipa 9 year, which me aka said they are in critical condition. Now, sir, Dr. Mensa ho. This is not the first time. I'll be one is a car. That you have for the passo ho. Be come no ensem bibre. Uni men susumi ni men tina han fan sign be say was so. But I believe say it's about time Kwakumache.
No commander.
It's about time Sibenya market around Kumasi Bibli. Enti yebeswe grow from anwe ne sia chene yenhwe ne yenyema yen. Central market there I'm reliably informed say after phase 2 no crown. They say adwuma cost to Central market.
Oh okay.
After phase 2 no menya ne ntie say there will be a phase 3.
Oh,
the MT was Central market.
Okay.
They say after the phase 2 there's going to be a phase 3.
Wow.
I am happy for that because you see Sa Betty say you money, you me, the no turn them our lord require catch up. Dr. Mensa will tell you. This is not the first.
It has papa. Me tell story said you come you must simpa.
Yes.
Ni paper press as a car. Power towards the car papa now Ujani Alcopim Yonko. Any idea?
Well, even said the driver was under the influence of some allegedly. The no canon driver na police watching. Driver no police for actually but say police for driver now we free more it won't bring you back. So what you say?
Ani a brown sukra said you it's a one nine say you
yes charity begins at home and same baby wo why be hu commander no pay but yen hwe ne yen fanfi yankasa yabubuwa no na yen ka yifi die Dr. Mensa obedu ho no na ni party lawyer kwamu to ade me adwa some cotton, so I can't go and push them away. And then you unlawful so better lawyer kwam say what to ade.
And then you
understand?
Nti amane kan na ya
very good. Nti be mesre yenye bibia ye bitimi aye na at least se nipa nsa kona no a the bufo ba form.
Eba form. And I want say baby no mo want space no mo wonye ho na 18 mu. They told force to near Dina. Wouldn't they move across us?
Thank you. The parliament, the supreme leader of the minority, Yura Afenyo Maki, at first, my finance minister, or a former minority, or a finance minister. Or say, Yura IGP Christian Tete Yohono, the 40-year service record. You better him. The date of birth, no. I was here. I don't know.
I started 20 and I said,
you holiday. Was saying you move because.
Okay.
We are the supreme leader of the minority. Now, you Sarah Joasafo, former deputy majority leader. Now, or a minister for procurement. First, procurement, public procurement. So, lawyer.
That's true.
And now, obey a minister for gender. And now, you are saying a baby home finance and saying baby kotina abuchiri. Or say, one, Domi Kwabinya, Kofobi na ye war na siya molusu primaries. Primaries will lose 42. MPP, accord 2024 elections, no lusu. And also 42. Nemo remove ya. Party ni ya yebra Professor Michael K and Odano. Or this MPP for paying for abre any abre no mo pay mu bia ya mo nhye nhwemu na se emfanfi domi kwabenya. Ni ebisa Professor Michael K say den e no no ne ba no utimi lusu e wo constituency a eye MPP stronghold a mo to aba no boom be 61,000 62,000 ya to ama MPP. Oso mo nhye nhwemu na se mfiri ho. No mo wie ho na omo odi omo be bo Dr. Baomi omo dia be bo no ono de who said Dr. Baomi na e bibia na 11 Kwaku kai say e-levy time. Abaya bi ko parliament. Abaya Kokrokoo bi. Na ni mu odru chen adwo asafo na ye yinim no. Adwo ase ye ono a.
Ose no ye ono a.
Yes. Ose na man for ka say oh, national security are smuggled in obi.
Sure.
Ose na ye ono a. Ose that time na wakowo. Inti wu so ba bia nso wa ni mu ye.
Who actually sure.
Ose na ni mu ayedu. At that time no so no COVID abakọ de. But see me no America no cannot tell me no say nose mask. Inti oba ye na owura parliament no say nose mask. Inti am ye hu nanim yi. Na ye ono a. Na
when you just work clear.
Na ye ono a. On e-levy Danny be twain. On e-levy wa kan sem bebre. Em see America crowd. Okay, yentie din sem ni bi. Adwasafo akasa pa.
Hey, and yet news from
But I did about one. Me regret it. I will never. E-levy, I did bring charge.
E-levy said at the time this was a critical piece of legislation now buying to push it through.
Yeah.
To rescue the economy. Numbers near time. The opposition was on government, said they will never allow. Or more just one number more than the opposition. Adwasafo was become home buying 138. And you say you will not regret?
No. Oh, e-levy ban to buana abai pese yen gigi womanfo a ewo Ghana say bia wo ye mumu bank to online banking that kind of thing electronic transactions na ba ye no anhyehyɛ ne ba ye esoro ho no ye mu bi no ye susu se emwa Ghana.
You had that personal conviction.
Exactly. So
say e-levy
emwa ye esan say me baby a me fi any baby a yetete me papa free grass and wako grace mu chato free him and nyame aye no defo eni oba ye nso no no de atete ye na ya sori no gina fo e charity e se eboa ehiafo ye boa onibiefo inyanka na se be me se na me hu e-levy ni se me nam kwan na me hu on to body ko fi brokuman se so hwe body ni na na egu ho no bra no kwa 500 Ghana me get 300 na watoto a o se me maami wo ekura me sendi sika command okotina so no o sendi kakra na wanya na ya sen na ensete well and na me ni ma sorry mpanyifo ni me papa mo so de matena sesa ade amode ba no duduo no ebekuntia mpasetina mo ahotina no be yam enti munyai. I was torn between my church and my political party. So my party see yanko no so I won even consultations are omode ye de ba first om see yanko ye engagement say we grassroots ni nyama ni nyina enti where be me be bia you produce me fee which is domi kwa benya which is my papa sorry for and my papa sorry
bebre na so take
bebre no so to when na bebre ni so se be
boja fo no
exactly omo no ye boja adwuma omo so na do so wo man ni na omo ti ade ya say no mo reduce it to this level kokwa ya to twin ni nto so awoto na odi ma practice ye fa hwe ni maami o yare ni yete no ti yaye pa sa de ekwekwenti. I took a firm decision say I would abstain from it. Yes, I would accuse myself. Me recuse it and then me ka be say nyame ni monyam say baby me papa de me gina wa sorry ni. If I had gone against that and can no people accept me wo abusua ni mu. But ya sorry na ya sorry e abusua. Ti na ti safo for baby safo. And so omo kasa and omo so e was say yemi soon. And I'm looking forward to that day in our politics for Ghana. Obia betimi etime ma she bedwam ho. E be vote because anyesa party apepe no. Na mo constituency for ni say e your party ade akura na emwa itimi vote against. That will enrich our democracy. Now say your quality, boy you your quality.
But did you make this principled position? Who can say your party for omo say this is why you don't want to be part of it. Including parliamentary leadership.
Because I didn't start with parliament. All right, Kwaku, for want of time, Wakabia. Sarah, only Asempa FM. Kind courtesies to Ubi. And no more yes, I interview. And Wakan Sembibli. Yakoba, any party for na bedroom dream. But what do you make of Canadian Japan and now says 18 million? Now we're winning in damages in the US. Number one, I didn't announce Utimi Kosi Canada or US or Munyomi Ghana for me, so probably I need from the lawyers. I did here. Why is it possible?
On said aha say suit no aha anas de asem no court wa ha no the court ne kan say asem o yewura Canada Japan e kan ye no wo hwe a eno no ebi efa bi I said the egu Ken anas e fi no so what I say but you could not get a clear law obetime gina so ade
na se Ghana fo me nya asem ade na US ne go kan
oh say one to ho ase wotimi de call
ti me nya asem o Ghana o wote hayi na me so meti hayi na ye ti hayi na me de wo ko US ye go kan asem no
wobetimi de akọ
na wo ama hwe
say so who say by all means second US what what here when the Japan ho when the nyuma ho enti da bia ho kokko
enti
obetimi studio ho una what why not enti say what
it is 18 million US are buying the Bejiama Anas.
Second, they have the processes that one no obetimi trigger the chese inside
18 million ontimi 9 mu bia ka wo Ghana
unless they call bia Ken Beckers one so wanting was so want to appeal. So or that right to go for further assist will be a 7 the court no ka one so wanting was.
But because you can say assuming cross we need the finality of the case.
And obetua
18 million no.
Obetua
ontimi 9 ka wo Ghana ha mu. Ushia ne Ghana ontimi 9 ka. Say Ghana asem man kan Ghana.
Oh so we may bibia court na one anas na so no nim de ntia strategically strategic move
anyway you we nya asem Ghana ha we obi nya asem Ghana ha utimi fa play with US
ana won say wono so anas wana kasans wo investigative journalist enti woni e bia yewura kan ba bia na djuma wa ni ade a enti wana say wan hwe ya akrampo na
is a very of properties no we nya asem ma ko si wa yin carry court
that right ne de e wo ho nti do na na say wani anye ho a we make federal appeal here in Ghana ana ade wo ko but here na sa ade no enipa na mpese misu no ebi kura ba bia wote na ha pa na de wota wo pa what eno answer wo lawyer abonkomo na fe wo
ba kumia na ehwe mbra
start that process
ye ba e beto ankomo nyina so
Donima Steel Complex.
The quality roofing sheet. Type of banner open. Long span. Strip roofing. IBR roofing. IBR tile roofing. Standard aluminum. And a galvanized packet roofing sheet. Plain and a carry. Roofing sheet accessories. Put in the roofing sheets. A board dance to Afribon. One more to my front so a installation. Perfect. For people who dance, no man for Tina. I can say, a day free. I feel roller and a shutter gate system. Manually automatic for garages, warehouses, and stores. And we fear you know a demufua. Not Donima tropical nails in Sue and really a friend of the carpenter's choice. And one and Nadua some simple from 1 to 6 inches.
Donima high tensile iron rods.
And a solid papa.
Kumasi Ahinia
Asafu YF Junction, Tamalanso, Canville, and Accra, Cantamantu, Fred 0540 101 555 and 0244 461 539.
Donima Steel Complex.
And Chilman Babatu.
Okay, abusia ye ko peace ni abeda oyo hene ye spices for us say pa so anda ro ma wa bo median ye dekro mu sesei ohun ye wo ohene ye spices ye kan wasemi tasty wom wodi aduane de sa konkwan na obeya oh obo modi diguma fine your love rice nsa fried rice ni afia bumu ani aye dwanam ni aponchinam beef no mu nyina afei sukra ye indomie oh instant noodles no ekoyi kaka no so wode de ya bo modi de promo ya the ohene ye spices tasty wom enti restaurant ana afei aye choba for ani fie obi a eno ane de aduane ana afei wodi na dairy powder enso dia be pie so enu se bombo ni twa be bia no pe ya wodi guma very creamy the kama ya no so sia se ya bombo dra na enso enti sikrom ni anye enu ansa be kwasa for commercial bank area wa wunya duwa oh koyi wo number ni 0244 525908 0244 525908 and after Dr. Spanish what the 3-part combined therapy treatment that back yeah no say no what they have best edunsia na echiro ni brane no hine nom na obo modern de nyabisa no a wona sia tata wonu ma na ejai udware na honam yo hine na ejai wa krase kese abrozo ni nyina betwefan afi so wado sade twum ni nyina sade betwako pressure na ejai enumuka na ejai obabu nsani asitutu no ni nyina da away we achi ni wado Spanish jinko capsules and so dia bekam woni jinko biloba Many so ya we no dia ye. Hey, the anti you know esiesie ba ho ye fe wonya brain flow blood flow bibia koye ama brain adwene tim so fine ntumpi we ni wana no ana fe scroll say woni ma proper ni nyina ebe treat kama and one so ko de tondu pia pharmacy no call na krim say abode wo frɛ number we ya wodi ano no 0266114111 yem frɛ so ni enuma dra ye ho beto yen Big George Ventures brapani wa town nebusia wa boy yem papa ye car and we see twa you po neat so me say emfa ka bia ho fu ban bia na nam ha no on quality covers we be sheka no konyan fine yama front and back guys that dey boni mu eche no ka bia pem that dey na ka no woden na face dey ti papa Bokeem multimedia system obi di jam na ko ye Land Cruiser slippers ni vieti no wonu ana da Roma no obo modern spec ni ka bia me say who usually dey we dey call Big George obi see fine pa kumasi ya yes so I'm run about Ghana Water Company Limited first gate route 1 way down na di what to crabo simple o number ni 0244 6522 30 0244652230 any mon komo yankwa abotre clinic nso me say nya abotre ni yankwa abotre clinic ni yankwa na wo yade ne hawo no yankwa nko sad ho fama eno wan no nya du ho a sagina na wa abotre no bi gina ho kura do ho no eno kura mpokura na yade mu eno ntini me ye penasam no abotre clinic ye ko doctor na ne group pressure the first ehwa wo kuma se ya wo assistant fanchebra fanchebra hospital du a chechire kwa wa na ko dokwo na ko bonkobo tie we group pressure doctor won sanwie won sayemu won antabo won anso no me bia na busia wo se yibe mia pia moja dia fentim no eno na doctor beye wo chese moja timi dia frisa na widi nyina mu a nipa wo nyare da ogun to de yenko ya yempa adunum no aduro ka no na ofe no yenko doctor ho stroke ni bejai pressure bejai diabetes beko ana fe ojo so sama aseye uguzu na wo chem eye problem pa wakoma nso so muye papa wachi be mu 32 ni nyina bote clinic ni hia simple bo modina ni emfre no eye 0247904473 yentra ni emfre ho ni na bote clinic monkomo afe na ko Jessica Limited ekoba simprimo bema banyo nana no mu achia no pay wo ye bema mpa wo dam nyema ekoba dia besum ye ne busia ni nyina standard ones pa wo yebetimi dia frasiasi adana ko wie no ni nyina wo dia ba bridge akase kura nyina ne ho na agye nyema no iron rods wo ye dia bremo standard ones cement ka ho enchance ni na do apply with ni mesh ni nyina ekoba dia begum na kwa wo se de bono so fofo le Chante regional magazine new route wono a na tekwana no hwai wuduru wa abusuan nyina ho yebesuma moni agye wohu ana afin so kura kwa nkran so afin central region eastern region western region abuna half region the entire regions of Ghana ekoba wa ana wabiebia so nso bebrebe na niam no gumu ana afọ memaburu ntini abo na baso no fama bunu pa adwuma ye nase ho no enya sinkuma kura meto na word ni dia chiro sese na odi ebo modana ne frɛ na afin wo so gi niam ne bi simple kura ekoba simpremu bema bana no the number ni 0244 419-393 unya frɛ no kyese ye wi kura new STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal and ye dia brem kumasia oyiye keke me say sa wosi wutu kwanya e de afiri ha konkran takura ade ani tamale odan hamili ani de ka ho mesrawo de obekuni eye STC new STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal no asafo ya runabout wa won so mo total filling station ho na chi abrosa ne ho no wuduo na nkane ni twegu osoro se ya fe kuwrem ho na kwatrase na kutwa tikiti pa na akro no wohu na odu ho nso a ebi akogya made obenya ba bi atra ebi susukra nso a wo pese otukwa obodwusefu utimyefu wakoda ntifu ye eno de mfa nkosraso bo modina yi ye betremo kama wohu na afi oba utimi ni nyina wasiesi ho fan na de tukwan sans na wo komodowa obenya ba bi di kama pa restaurant wom shopping mall wom event bi apesa obetima ye no na afi so kra no de ekeke ka ho nyina wodi niam akrampo kokra wose yenye hwe wei masa emu de new STC Ultramodern Bus Terminal bo modana ne frɛ number we na bubi kukra ansakra no wodro 0244 412 016 unya fra na chese no one we kra afi no done well it must be done and indeed perfectly well. Done well insurance Remember town, ye be your boy, Pamison insurance, the Dinawa, and ye no. Tiafi 2025 and beyond, Yamodina fee. Oko insure kana, actually a crowd womb, actually a womb, ye bit me a mouth you occupon. Who could shepherd through the diesel so a bookemu, wow, una chrono, of a fee micro, fiber, dusters in a papa, a dean never a mount, or the poor anymore the park home. And ya chedia would be, hey, I tell you, very exciting rewards I would go, and ye dimamu. Was what dear Bomadina bra, and one, the what dear power ye, insurance by insurance claims, one bay yamas is a ye, hey, I was your most good what dear mom, and ya fenny conabra, no be see go come. Bomadina bra, nebusia yamwa, doom a ye, one will say, Kokrokoo border, aha, one more doom a through a ye, who fast the house was ye as well, and one. So, and I feel soon, a ye debele, or may Jesus Nina, so I may. Any key, any stores, a band to man or boss and do corn of it, if we deny your town, Mama Daniel Frey, 0242 43 9488. And what is the Bussy, a Ghana Boxer Company Limited, almost the infant to win say a pay, a year drop of 4, ya almost to chilla, Cassibi pa, woo, so what license. F will be inquired, what would D hair, Sicano, a be womb, a Catriano, Jai, and I feel so you will be away at Jumano, a best 5 year, for your professional driver, and that's a driving experience now. N1, oh dear bra, who will be here a dunu inum, a couple of Jana and Kona, N1 what would D. I'll work at some equi, Papa, Mr. What's your Bomadaka Chow down for, as a year free, or my Ghana Boxside Company, F4 and Tihudi more depth. One number near 0245 901. 043 and 1 would you are retreat a you at the critter tracks in Libya where you cry. Nicracrano, a tabia heba, that a tabio mo. I will see what the tabia by Mr. and who to malaria and mutual and Hamia. I say tabia te cum and also Mamadian, what you won a young fan sanwa, a boamage and also me vitality and Mampamagro yet death. Tabia na jack up from the come and say that your team is the idea in the past who go away. The crack right tabia zaneke and be booming system. Bomadanian Frey 0243 6868 61. Look, Commander.
Abono Sia Peace 104.3 FM Sunia Shumaima Yamamunina Ache and small do I have one no Maymonia Mahodo so and Anope Sinkonya Edebesomo Kasiabo Chan one for hello 101.5 your doom elk must say your bankra Hasaya okay 101.7 neat 100.9 Yenina Ewa Shifika Siamua Beka Junction Ghana Haniam on the radio stations that would whoop you Romina Akabum Efa Kasibuya Twapiti Wiase Ama Disha Kuma Womo Enya B Etie and Simano Paya de Esomuno near Edimo Akotain Ebene.
Swafwa kanena ohwe sikasamso o nana da kwakufu adwa mu se akoma bosika de koto parliament nikodi emu ha
Omen swafo na hwe amanwe so no Abu Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak so ede atudwa eso be na fam de bia hello ojumja adwumako no akade ehia wo saka
yeko ensemfufuma Pharmaceutical Society of Ghana so ababa we abaso ohia waye edebua sikasam nitua honsam ewo National Health Insurance Authority.
Ochecheni ba ko chade University of Media Arts and Communication wa ode atudwa abo ya GT wo mo abaso pa Ghana month said ye wo mo si celebrating no ho efa.
And ye Ghana month ya bosumi anwan so and the Blasters of Ghana ejina kono a wo mo wesi nyame adom betimi ahye team anu mbebo na abo ma World Cup no omri Ghana kubi
na mali maimo so no atodwa esa asrafo akototo akodie wo wiem ama edwa bi mu akoka gumu nipa du ngoche kana na
alishima mana no pense bu ni asim konwa ya de so mo se anopa no nsia kase ebo tie midima vo eba na ebo aye nukrani midima vo edi ama vo pa amavo edi ayaresa akọ no manya ya hwemo ya de mo hwatom ne de echa otwunwi kame kirew ebi di kotodwe ebi di zasaboro obu onzo atim say yes 80 paye asroben obi zure yam na keka no wa fe ne se ache ya moku a ejaka na chi mesra papa so obezo nya ho den kapam na tumi de ko ba medimafo na abekọ ema ne mema mo pa we emperifo kan wo mo se awo ne woyam mesro pokwa se mayira ko dokota time da so fa ebrento so ma nyim no na honto number ne 0244 774282 0244 774282 0500727215 and ahoma ofre yaje oso no hwe anopai ya be de kom ene de aba ayere so anu hwe ko ne abobi eguebo ereba dia this way chocolate drink the only so share tete kwashi ko Fernando Pono kofa koko ba me ne yede this way obi anu mbi mono mbi na mubenyi ache nyuma ko we ntina no pa moti enka yana moti ene eyemme nana ahofedua ode hyekonkron achenkwana na menu mbremo asuna piesie nana wodi ankan kwa miebo a enavi
Mame biama kwafo Africa sebono musam ene omenso afo na hwe amanwe eso ye honorable Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak na wahye ese oben na fam die bia wone omenso tosanfo ebedin sawoso na wo mahwese omen odumja adwumako no akade bi ehia wo mo beboa ama wo adwumadi nyina timi akonkan no wo mo setimi aka na wo kyerese enfidi asese odumja adwumako didi dwuma no eburu mfi aduonum ena wo mo de kutia ejahihye ene ade wo kyerese ha adwiye sese ye na mabefo kwanso ne bibia nte wo se mfidi a ye didi dwuma bi etesa so no etimi ye no abefo kwanso enti oguso a ene so afo hezikasam so edi nkita ho ahwe se wo mo sabetimi aka esika wo mo de akra mfidi a odumjafo ede be ye adwuma no de sansemi nyina ekotu dwa ebra altar from Rashibedwani honorable Vincent Kwasefo wone ebua kwa South Rashibedwani honorable Kingsley Ajeman wo mu nyina epese wo mu hunu ehyehyeye ahodo a asoye no ede agu akwa mu ehweso wo mo beboa ama odumja adwumako no etimi egyana nan so yie.
We are currently in talks with the finance minister to see how allocations to be made. So it will be very difficult to give a timeline as to when we can see specifically by this week you have the first new fire tender coming in. So we are currently in talks with the Minister of Finance for him to appreciate that the newest tender that we have is over 50 years, and definitely we need to be able to go through the fire service. Knowing that the envelope is tight, the finances are difficult, we are talking to the finance minister to make room so that we'll be able to reach the fire service, because the Speaker, as the House may know, between October and February, we will have an average of about 50 fires across the country. And sometimes it is so devastating and very difficult. But obviously, their tools are obsolete and we need to be able to do them. And I'm sure the finance minister is very much aware of this and is taking steps to assist the ministry to get this fire tender. But unfortunately, the Speaker, I will not be able to tell when exactly we'll be able to do this. It is our hope that we get them like yesterday, meaning that they are very urgent. But because the finances is raised with Minister of Finance, I will not be able to give a specific timeline.
Na honorable Muntaka Manazo on Mosai edit to judge mu se wo hwe odumje adwumako no asesei emfidie yi a wo mede adwuma ekotia ejahihye no Ghana fana nyina wo mkeka bomo eya henu aduanan enso na saa henu aduanan enso no 247 no emu aduanan ngo 48 ena ebubu gozo a entimi enyehwe enti wo muguso dendindi a wo mo hwese odumje adwumako no wo mbeti omani ahwe won pa.
Ghana National Fire Service has a total number of 247 fire appliances across the country. Out of this number, 199 are in commission and 48 are out of commission and are being worked on at the various mechanical workshops of the service in the region to ensure their continuous use. The Speaker, appliances include all firefighting trucks, recovery trucks, turntable ladders, hydraulic platforms, and water tankers. The Speaker, the Ghana National Fire Service has a total workforce of 17,514 personnel. These personnel have been deployed throughout the country to perform various operational duties. However, the service lacks adequate and requires modern firefighting logistics to confront fire outbreaks, as you can attest to recent fire outbreaks at several markets throughout the country.
Any oti o main so afọ no ene hwe efisem eso honorable Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak.
Yeguswa wa Ghana mrasime jefi na kane so afọ no resi kasam so memu meche onunyamfo Dr. Amin Adam ono so dia baba tu dwa say nukre oman emrase aban bi obeba so say afibia na akomobo sike de be oman dandan no ebe tu Ghana mrasime jefi o se na no mrasime jefi be kenka man akomobo sika no sika enye sika kuma 1.3 billion ene esi yesu o se de be se ahomasem ebi ni say de be to se bimpeduasa esesi hopa de dia maru a eko school ena wonga woko eyesu apon meje school enye ankrankra dia no so wo school fees edi kan so abanzu obetua dia ma won so do sansem gwese mu nyina school a 1.3 billion na abanzu dia ma no wo udo mo school asika aban dia 800 million Ghana cedis osi we chese abawe ya to abawe nya ne bumti na gele se Ghana fo nyina prasem na buru so enti wadane adanko da de oba bonti be kan de na to fa nka ta hwem do mu sukwa ya no uti popo bi di ebia na ye otwen kwan ya momodi ni entie se de opani di na sem tu dwa e no ahye begafi.
In the area of education priority initiative, paragraph 374 provides for the free tuition for first-year students in tertiary institutions. The amount allocated under this paragraph 374 is 449.8 million Ghana cedis. In paragraph 375, allocation for sanitary pads for students, 292.4 million Ghana cedis. Paragraph 380 provides for 565.6 million Ghana cedis for textbooks. If you total all this, Mr. Speaker, you get 1.3 billion Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, when you go to appropriation in the appendices, only 800 million Ghana cedis is provided, a shortfall of 506.7 million Ghana cedis. Again, Mr. Speaker, how is the government going to implement this education priority initiative when the same government is heavily underfunding this initiative?
Amuti ye kane so afọ no sika self Dr. Amin Adam no wie no ena opani oyo titani ma abedweko Ghana masebe gefie no hwe sika self ne totu so me chairman of the Committee on Finance of Parliament ono nyamfo Isaac Adongo ono so hwe dia papa gina wo keka ne na champo nyambo so hwe wo kire ene as dey wo kire wo so hwe sa wo hwe aban ba ko besin ko na sa ma na ni timo den chi hwe de o ye ne se ojiji odibiefo to no de amamomo sika pewa no mu adi enyomo de be so Ghana fo na nya sam ketwa na to ya ban His Excellency John Dramani Mahama da so ya sezi ade ejai odibiefo aban na aban no papa bi ene eto a wayi afiri won ade ade wa mamafo koman ha wom na ne bodwabodwafo nyina bo ose no so ononyamfo Dr. Amin Adam enim de woka ontie ono adungu enti ononyamfo Isaac Adungu.
I heard my good friend talk about Kokrokoo. We are not only doing Kokrokoo, we are also going to do non-Kokrokoo. We want to process the chicken so that we reduce the import bill of $300 million that we are using to import chicken. And you should praise the president for such a wonderful policy. Mr. Speaker, this budget is a budget for the poor and the downtrodden. It is a budget that is making the people with disability laugh because for the first time, they can have access to tertiary education whether they have the funding or not. Thanks to my big brother, the Minister for Education, that will happen in our land. This is a budget that makes sure that even if you don't have the money, the state will help you pay for your first school fees. At the end of the day, this is not a type of budget that puts our children into NAPO and rob them of their allowances. This is not the kind of budget where the government didn't have money, but was busy breeding and paying them.
Asamaba, eno ayo ononyamfo Isaac Adongo, otiche ne oda ekwe hwe sikasam tutu so Ghana mrasebe gefi.
Dr. Nana Enima Wiafe Akenten Yochesheni Ewo University of Media, Arts and Communication on Korea Nede Language Watch Foundation or Dan no Sekofa by Afe Osan faculty member at the Department of Languages ano Ewo University of Ghana Lagos na ode sembi atudwa and what just say bosome match ayo benim ya yetu esu ono se eye Ghana bosome engineer me fa Ghana ya mamre ni amane ho ena yeda ne di no wabo eye empanyifo mo etaye chire abaso papa mekyerɛ asoɛyɛ a wɔn ɛna hwɛ nsrahwɛ adwumadie so afei Ghana Tourism Authority wabɔ wɔn aba so ɛsɛ ɛbaa ne saa no wɔn atumi de nneɛma no hyɛ bi agu akwan mu a na wokɔ sukuu ahodoɔ mu a sɛnea yɛamammerɛ ne amanneɛ sitie no yɛda bi adi esu ɛwɔ hɔ afei nso so yɛ afahyɛ ahodoɔ nso so no yɛda ebinom adi ɛwɔ hɔ no mu a ne nyinaa ɛyɛ abasobɔ kɛseɛ paa na mmom no baabi a ɔka sɛ ato si kakra ɛyɛ sɛnea nsɛntwerɛfoɔ bɛma wɔn ani adi dwumadie bi a ɛte sɛ akyi ne abɔ ho dawuro aka ho asɛm radio so TV so na ma obiara wɔ Ghana bia titiri mɛbunu no wɔn ahunu nneɛma pa wɔn ayi yɛwɔ a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi ɛfa ɛde hɔ awa yɛn ho etu ɔde tu dekyɛ mu sɛ ɛho bɛyɛ sɛ mmere ɛkɔ ne mu no sɛ yɛtu ɔbɛne bosom yi asi hɔ nom sɛ ɛyɛ Ghana bosom kron na yɛabɔ Ghana yɛnnuane yɛamammerɛ ɛne nneɛma ahodoɔ bi ɛte saa ɛho dawuro a yɛhwɛ sɛ yɛbɛma nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nso ɛde mu akotene yie paa na wɔn aka ho asɛm sɛ bɛyɛ obi bi a wɔn mɛn mu no ɛbɛte na eduru hɔ nom a ɔno nso ɛde ne ho ahyɛm bi.
Afahyɛ bere efi ase yɛ Ghana kasa yɛn ayɛ deɛ yɛ bere afahyɛ efi ase na nkakra na ɛba na abɛte na yɛyɛ dwumadie bi ɛwɔ baabi na yɛayɛ nhyiamu na yɛn nyinaa atwa ahyia na yɛ kasa fa ho sɛ nneɛmanfoɔ ani bɛgye ho megye di sɛ ɛmbɛdu saa bere yi ne ankasa makɔ bi ɛma mate bi so a ahyɛyɛ ɛhwɛ yɛn ankasa yɛn amammerɛ ɛne akwansra ɛho nsɛm ɔmo nyinara yɛyɛ dwumadie kama ɛde ahyɛ saa fɛn nti yɛhwɛ a yɛ kurom ha ɛne amanɔne dwumadie no gu so ɛrekɔ so a ani ka ɛɛfɛ na radio adwuma ɛne TV adwuma ahodoɔ bebree ɔmo nso ɔmo adɔ saa dawuro yi asɔ dwumadie yi ase ɛma ayɛ kama nanso no ɛnhyɛ da nyɛ hu papa saa.
Na wamanaso hɔ nom a Dr. Wiafia Kentefa so ɛde to asoɛyɛ a wɔhwɛ nwomasua ɛso afei Ghana yɛn nwomasua adwumakuo no ɛna afei nso no obi biara ne ho ɛbɔ Ghana yɛn nwomasua mu sɛ obiara fa ne ho anyim na wɔn hwɛ sɛ nneɛma a yɛma yɛn nkɔdaa no asua ɛwɔ sukuu no yɛde amammerɛ ɛne amanneɛ ho teteyɛ ɛne ho adesua yɛde bɛhyɛm bi na tumi aboa mmomafoɔ no anasɛ nkɔdaa no yɛtumi atete wɔn mu efiri mmɔfrabrɛm na wɔn ahunu nneɛma pa a ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu na yɛtumi ahunu sɛdeɛ amammerɛ ne amanneɛ ɛteɛ baabi a yɛfiri ɛne mpɛmpɛnso a yaba beduru enye no nko ana nanom ahemfo so kyafa wo mu wo mu so wo mu a wo mu hwe so mbebo dwadata wo mu mpatam ni wo mu nkura wo mu na wo mu nya nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɔmanfo no wo mu hɔ ehunu wo mu abakɔsam ene baabi a wo mu efira kasa na sabio yɛsesa wo refiri krom hina aban ɛwɔ adwabo ase a wo yira enti yɛmfa saa nneɛma no enwura nkodan no sɛ de bɛyɛ a ɛbɛka wo mu ɛho
Ghana mantia yɛn ankasa de bɔ yɛn nneɛma ho dawu na yɛde hyɛ mmabu no mmɔfra no yɛde hyɛ ɔmo mu sɛ daakye ɔmo nso bɛba bɛtoa so na ɛbɛboa na ɔmo ani asɔ ɔmo ankasa ɔmo deɛ no nti de sɛ mmerɛ a wɔyɛ ɔmo yi nka adesua nkorabata no ɛbɛma ayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ pɔtee bi a edu saa bere yi a ɔmo ankasa nso ɔmo ani bɛkɔ ho ɛfiti fiase sukuu no ɛne ntoaso sukuu no ɔmo bɛhyɛ dwumadie no mu kɛna na ɔmo ahyɛ titafoɔ no nso nkwan na ɔmo ayɛ dwumadie odoa titiri ɛsɛ ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mmɔfra no ɛfa yabakɔsɛm yamammerɛ yamanneɛ nneɛma atwa yɛn ho ahyia yɛnnuane yɛn ntaadeɛ yɛbɛhyɛ mu kena ne yɛayɛ no kete kɛseɛ nneɛma nim koraa no yɛde akyerɛkyerɛ wɔn a anka bɛboa paa.
Ti ɛyɛ Dr. Nana Anima Wiafe Akantunya a ɔyɛ kyerɛkyerɛni wɔ University of Media Arts and Communication Abdullahi Dasmani and Ebu Asemiano Bai.
And for the first nipa dia was a year na sabi previous when na yeso amin seniti Pharmaceutical Society of Ghana said calling yakupon mini aban way His Excellency John Dramani Mahamadan no babedi adi no kwe wa aboa wo mu pa e first kasem to te our National Health Insurance Authority or the normal kwama bibie di adanse say kanina na sabi obi ye ankrakra anaba adwuma no ye adwuma National Health Insurance Authority na sika ne beba e de beba ne beba kyerasa ye betra wan tran ne gbo kam say pay woni wan kwaka so gofo siko openi oye president either Pharmaceutical Society of Ghana no a pharmacist Samuel Donko on was so ba ya super aba super papa so obedi ade ba ko de nya to for me say o wi aba na hyehyɛ ne kasa mu a apomudi ehonsam eda bana kuma so pa no say edi adanse say abana ni so de hu efe adentia o so man bi to na mu nipa ɛna asasaboro ɛna kooko ɛna asɛbe previous and ne switching in mogare ne ntimo twetwere ne so kwa ya asabe no guta sika na wɔgye na ewu a ɛnya adepa ti saba bi ba kɔde hyehyɛ gu akwa mu sɛ asoya wodu awɛ apɔmuden nsɛm so anomudi akoto apɔmuden mu no wɔde sikasɛm ntutu agu fam aboa mu sikasɛm agyina yie ama sikatua nso akɔ ano wano ama delay bia ntwentwanse bia nkɔba na saa baako no ɛwɔ sɛ ebu na ba so yɛntie ɛde pharmacist Samuel Donko editor piece of Jofoni.
On capacity time, it has got a boy because somebody may be miscaping that or the other proposition and I am health. The best share there is a government work and the beginners and first of all, then now with which providers make our term. On the one with which appropriate tariffs and we chunk of provided them services not for patients or young. We know them so then we will make a different co-payment. And hospital on the catch of the Nazi, young cover, NHI, which you are cover on shooting into by so you know, each year because NHI no cover them party will be for Mukutu. If you didn't know, be you more boy in up with it, and my health can work for so.
Osafa kwa we so ebo aban abaso na baso boni nyina ne sei osi ogidie mapa se 2025 budget ba beboa ama aban atimi afenipa dodo oba adwuma se pharmacist or public sector metre aban adwuma ejitere Ghana Health Service osade tuzu biem se ogidie pa se aso era pomdi samso ni aban we ede eye mahama care abane de jejejai ahoto da ama eno ma ebenya mahama care ebeboa ma se be won a wenye yade bia ase kwanko yade no twase yin age firo.
Since the year 2000, Ghana hasn't employed any pharmacists into the public sector and into the Ghana Health Service. The last time a government did a major recruitment of pharmacists into Ghana Health Service was in the year 2000. You expected that with big budget, many more pharmacists would be recruited. I have been able to various places to also go and provide pharmaceutical care. That's the one launch Mahama Care. I've never even been launching Mahama Care. We look forward to Mahama Care in the farm because it's going to focus on the non-communicable diseases. It's going to focus on cancer care. It's going to focus on things like dialysis. To use a condition beyond the finger, NHI intend to us with this can work cover. But the best sensation, we make a prayer about why a policy and then a thing about the from condition to be like cancer, like a kidney disease, cardiovascular diseases. It's a welcome news.
Sempa ene papa agye so no na wo wie kwa no de ka kira aban se aban emya manyosem osewada na nando danko akufo de nyakukuduro nya ni so de obi se obesi eye aya asabia mako ako ohani du baako agenda 111 sa agenda 111 Ghana e humbi pay aban bia ba adwuma abanda da no sha asrosimi matwi meni hwe ena ban we atwiweni na wo ya ebebo ma apomuden nsem agire yi omani.
Otie Kasebo Peace 104.3 ya dan ho agenkrato ya ba ye be consent from.
Hello FM, the original and still the best.
Munde dinam se menya for record. Hello papa, what do be a new? Sister say me feel London, echo US. Na no kra wo kura fa me baba mania. Na papa mo ho te say. Awurade aduma habako. Na ko jejesi, echo ba sempene mo. De wo ton adansi ho nyama no so. Wo hye ho de. Oh, wo hye ho. Echo ba, be si wo botuma kra sre kane no a. Na wo do US won so manfo bo ndin sa na. Eh papa US hakura de. Na ko jejesi company limited ati ba bia. Wo Holland, Germany, France, Italy, London, Canada. Eba adansi ho nyama dia. Obianse na na kojejesi company limited na matese wo bie depo kesie bi e wo kasoa e ho na wo bia koto adansi ho niema na eye no kura papa no kura pa a police station in Chehwa akuo ba sempre mo no onye mereda hwe we kura no miensa mua e na obi anfufuro ya wo ba ko obu akwase paase kumase e ba ko so pokua se nkran ha obi ase na na kojogesi eye benaba e wo dansi mu water cement iron rods banding wires and adua plywood and just say the board daso te se bibia e de hye adansi ase de ko wie depo no nyina so eye tufo bo wo de ko kra mu a wo de koja free Akra we Kaswa Depo, any pocracy de Aeropra Twenchaya, was some bu Akoteman, Tantra Hair, Iron City, Amanfro, was some be a depo so I will Koshiman, Kumasi Sapasi de Porupra Danchaya, a Biswa Magazine Road, head office no, will be a depo so our Dientum, a Joshua Accra Road, from a opposite Aladi Celia, and Papa Meboshen. Tanoso, Breman, and Amanfrum. Numbers of man for the Frey 0244 313 752 and 0244 41 93. Nana could just the company limited. Hey, a Kuapas in Primono.
Now, Rural Banks in can see the grand finale. Now, your major question. Rural Bank be from Ghana since 1983. No problem so that. Odi the boss so cooperative savings account, current account, and an OG deposit. Nimpuntio and an Edachi account in the Obi Obeko Bank Obia a Rural Bank man.
Christmas Day, a year I have found Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say simple because of controller loan now. Emma I buy you my phone loan, Premier loan, any agriculture or farmers loan. See, currently, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. I want any pepi do any actually.
Interesting. Nah,
must say, na a band of money transfer services are Western Union. Any diakanyina Beckham so will ye be.
Okay, but just 5 of their branches.
Head office no kunsu yoso swame takwa mekru bako ho tepa ena poku krum mamefa other phone no kra enso so preko mankranso kunsu empasaso any the most current one kra ye wo ebuakwa
Mama Munzama and Premier Rural Bank PLC contestant no pa. Finally, one numbers
020-998-1738. Website www.thepremierbank.com. Email info@thepremierbank.com.
Now my verdict. Until further notice, I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. The best rural bank in Ghana. Congratulations. I have no Premier Rural Bank PLC. Growing together.
Good morning. On Hello FM 101.4.
So whichever say Bamba Honsam, I yet Bibi Cassanane, ever honor so Asrafo na Ariata so one baby say Pepe ye, ebe to me a coso. Now, whichever say a nipa bessa and so and Sarah who sent me a see ye, you know, one so a firm more a prayer. Na Mali, one more Asrafo no, Eddie Ababe to ja our ex so just say one more. Baby, I won't go to sa a few any accordion a year. Baby, I quite who say a refugee camp, baby, and I just say one more a quarter to sa a tree a wa, and I'm so I might pay a firm assure woman.
I would do it. Young is a dear about quick, as a woman, if I didn't work with penny Joe, I am ball. Ball bonds so my gun and Kundi, Yanijo, your papa, and say, I don't see quite the Tariana way. The supervisor year in Yacheswa. World Cup qualifiers, I remember soon, and they send the Unsus or Sote, a Bibliamudian, or more Shassia Blubia Gum, and then we are in Central African Republic, Omni Madagascar, and a Nebebo, a Trotini, and so any Cameroon, Ebebo, Oku and Mikaka, a year Liberia, or Pueblo, Omni Tunisia, a four and a Bebo, on Church Radium Program, Donas Abumia, say and a qualifiers matches, a be able to perform. Mozambique, any Uganda, Eddie Yamu, Kevin, and so a year Mauritius, Namibia Macrum, one of the big booms tonight, Malawi, so any Namibia, and a debabo so, Salarion, one so Omni Guinea Bissau, a booms tam, Zimbabwe, so any Beninois, I will be a free Beni, and a Zimbabwe near so the same. Gabon, so any Seychelles, and a debabo boom, and no DJ, Gabon, for the Ombaba Gumse Kudum, Gambia, a Bomodia Trevia, normally Kenya, and the Ayantemu, or the Bema. Wofie ewe ebibrimuha kwa ni mga kanswa Libya Muammar al-Gaddafi nikrofo ne Angola omo komdi bi twetwe ni panza enzo de eyeborobo timwe ana she Ghana no Comoros womo so womo he Ghana pa mi enwuje ngofo na he womo ni Malifo ana ebo sisi ade the blasters of Ghana besi akanya na ifia da bebo so mi ne de toso bi nu baako shere so selipa adunu miensa a ko chefa ne se otu ado etonsa efrom no obi anza ni bira bantu obi anga chi 23 man squad omunya ababedu achese nyame na ifiada ben Accra Sports Stadium match ni ebesu se twi ediaba ifiada na adechime medan kwese da Ghana Premier League nso ebeto aso Sanso Division 1 Division 2 Division 3 Coast team matches nso ebeto aso na Brim Central Division 3 matches no say ene ba kwe Joani FC ebegina standby Sanso and Achimida Young Chelsea, Airto Sadafre, and Game Football Academy, Afa, Nomadi Boom, oh, since the league table, say Aquapim, Johnny FC, and Edika Kutaman Miansa, Aboma Chesinu, and Game Football Academy Tosuminu, Aboma Chesima, Kutaman Miansa, and Oda Young Chelsea, Pari, Uguta Mediators, Wabako, and wedding to Kwasade, and Wobo Home, our Sports Stadium, ABC. Working Chatham to say Aquaqua, our Brim Central Division Trade League, the Udika and Game Football Academy on Midforder. I first Rubin Bodu, Olu 2 goals, Mama Kagina Asha 1-1-1. The goal of the week, Echo Edma, Abrantia, or Ferris Nicolas Nati, Udina Center, modern pie short one south, not Atina Akasa. To say, and a good doing some etie, Ganem.
Kasiabono SC and Smith, the best someone you do more aquate, Ebi and a say, or may swan for no and a share, a manuel, a saw a day at 2 jazz or in a family bia bois, say, or doom ja edumacono, one more as a becca and near my ya befu near ma, will bet to me a day a year juma ye.
Can you solve for Wessica to say about way by get to know? I get out parking kind, so I can kind of obey Biruanisu, and you want baby Shima, Imoha.
Meeting at the mame biamakwa for me.
Nana Awufidia, Achankwana Namu Brimo, as soon as PSC Naname. Woody, I am kind.
Hello FM.
The original and still the best.
Okay, abusua mamu nyina kwaba na nyimekuya hodo a wo boa ye no ye bedo mase papa ya kan chose Dr. Tabia wa boa ye ni o enya grokra mema ntiti upa wodi Tabia ta kumba ye na boa ye ni wodi wona ye akọ obi ani mutie nyina timi fa bie fasa ma me vitality ma tumi gina na so bodwuma ompem masa jajajaja ntine odi agro mu pepepe koye ba na friends what the Tabia ba Mr. That's the appear so and no malaria to the idea in Mutona on Amia, 18 few what the Mayan, and I feel so the Tabia natural capsules and so the peace war, and then I am mutim rough from beer in your numbers members me a problem you are at the idea of bro papa since the idea in the past book because it's here Tabia's and the can only peace or a immune booster boosting me system oh Masa jajajaja ebe boa kote ya bi infections bia ewodwom ubetimi ya bia to onwo ko pharmacy shop heba shop across Ghana e available ya try na the free number we ubejo disease ya 0243686861
Downwell Insurance, essay one promotion was say or bought one clients and one customers abaso de anunti be renew insurance no and have a tough for free one Downwell Insurance Company say we renew insurance na out of fracture be brain or the bema e be a fuel coupon e be a microfiber dusters any ade anunti furniture one mon krabata bia ana one agents ahod one na ko renew insurance no and nan so say na koye insurance ewo honom Kumasi hanom Cocoa Board Jubilee House edum eho na omaso ye kese no wo omo agencies ahodo ebi o DVLA ebi o Swame ebi o Yija ebi o KO stores ho bantama oboasi dunka ono fe ebi o mampon sehwe so bibi ani ene mi ayaka ora won agency bia na eye insurance na gi abasobode 0242 439488 0302 763065. If it must be done, it must be done well.
Well, okay. After Busian to us, the catch was said, share new STC or Tambodin Bastard in almost Yama say, and no ayasa for ya. Asa for hey ya, do a labor run about we in a making. One say, Ubi booted to tap PlayStation, natural person is one, and when I'm making. Ko bowura ho na uduru mu fefefefe e ho na sisi afaka e di free e konkan e ko tamale e ko eye hamile e ko ehi family ba bia danom ni nyina ubenya eye STC bus na kusisi e ukwaji utikitapa ona akro na uduru pa welfu jajajaja bi kura uduru na komodo em fire from pine en kofroka www wan hwia isi nsin kona bo se na atekemu oye twato no wo hu bomodina didi bofruma the chester was so do to country so yesi bia wo yelent de na nu ochi so abusia bia wotimiefu bo modan yi kama sisi dro wo yetifu ye ememena bia oba won so sa bo modan twuti ni kama twugumuti botiko se ya ya mhoayefu jajajaja mani mtem kakra sa na se ko yie pa na afi so wobetumi adwa kakra ko shopping mall e wo dan mu ye events so ho enti bi nso kura wedding engagement reception ne ade nyina wobetumi ye ho ukọ jama dia obenyima bia patwene kama woje wade apa ona akọ ekọ yie woso de niema kura boba kura no a obedum di esi bus no mu ade mu ye de hyase ho wontua hwe sa na ade bombo obriyem frɛ ne empenifo no monkomo 0244 412 016 0244 412 bomba after why na sisi bus no ahunka
ewo na yepe trailer driver ne na ye adwuma wei Ghana Bauxite Company Limited trailer driver dia ukuta license F na why professional driver mfienum de eko na nim Ghana kwantempo so ye pa ya wo experience ewo howo tracks ne twino emu ya wadi free fie aduonunum kosi mfie aduanan kono 25 to 49 years hono mfimfi ho na esese ugina na we obi a wodi no kre wo tu acha honhom na obi a wo beye adwumaden ane enye o sasa ko kwakwa ho ene me ha wochina da bi obi a wani ha adwuma yempew obi a wo ye adwumaden na wodi no kre na wodi opepa ebeye adwuma na nyuma be na wo koye wo se wo de bauxite be free awaso akota krade habo wo be hwe so se kwantempo so mra nyina wo be di so eno da nchen a wo be ye wadwuma hwe se wo ka ye de be ma no etiapo bibia etimi koba na afi ho maintenance ni ade nyina so ahwa ye records bia ne enema ye de so ma de akwese otimi ebu ho akonta pepepe akatua no wo se emu ode utu kwan bia nso ayema bonus na wo akwanya se wo yare abekwa yare sabia ye behwe wo a wontua hwe da bia nso free lunch ye de be ma wo unya ne bebia awaso eho na obeye adwuma no e de akota krade Ghana Bauxite Company Limited epe articulator driver license F watwi howo tracks ni bida fa wo CV ene ho krata nyina ko HR department Ghana Bauxite Company Limited anasa frɛ haulage manager 0245 901 043 0245 901 043
afeyen kwa na hwae na kojo just company limited ko ba simpimu be ma ba ho na busia ye dan ye sie no ho niema no ye nko wabotim paso be si be bia wodi tibeto that me boa don't worry at all dan ho niema wodi frasie dia sia ko wie no ko ba ho bitimi nyini na ntubo woni to trani wonya wie simple iron standard ones say wodi bibu from wodi BCC pillar ne de ka ho ni nyina wobetimi nya bi na afi kura e contractor kura wi ya kwan bridges ni ade wo hia na de go from ni nyina ko ba wa na eje no ko ba wa na eje no cement papa bai cement abaji kura bozwe ni nyina abode ewo ko ba ho enchansen sa sort ni nyina type bia abia ni alozin she's aluminium she's governance she's she's plain colored achese unye dugu ani je nkwa na do anso sa plywood ni mesh ntu betime gina ho de kana twegum pa ona akọ baby no wa wie kura ani wa bie branches ni bebrebe bebrebe asante region ya mse wodi ebomo dentist kona so wodi wo fa empesu ekure poko wodi wo kọ ho nkawie kwana so wodi fata no so wodi fa buakwa wodi fa se passe fa nkawie wodi fa ho nyina de bu na chezi ni kasam ofanyuma pa nyuma yefo mebunu no entina makoba sisi ye mana mo piao Ashanti region kwano Greater Accra region pukwasi ho na Central region Eastern region Western region and Border region entire regions of Ghana ekoba watan na bas body ni Sima Cement woman the man of our best consumer award number 1 number 2 Western Diamond Cement woman the best performance distributor so the aba number 3 utumfu shira nana enti ama opem so aye ama aye ekoba aye nhirei so utumfu nyankopon shop so eni mpenifo da umushi shop nananom nyi nhira pa Fit Ashanti Business Leaders Excellence Awards opem so adima nana na afi so Ukraine for sanum so atenka and the Ministry of Education, Bureau of Research on Governance, Commerce and Administration, Omba Research Musampa, Koba, we is in Primum, and Tomodia Award no, and the man and Koba elder doctor, and I feel so Mampany Bukun Bebaso, and then see Koba Dimutin to mine, and the presidential global African Rosanna, Yeji, a gosh of Goldana, near Jacob Betty, one mamma brew BD, a Koba born homeward in a pa, and Intiama Institute for Sustainable Environment and Public Health, ISAF, Omodia Award by, na a well diplomatic of 90 minutes and only a j. Now say ya so Central Steel Limited, one of the best performance for 23 award no, one of the aba, and what you ho at a quarter track and in trailer and buy the chunk for Nyama, and you check a question. No, one ya dear papa, and I've been Sim of Ghana, one of the best consumer, 23 award and buy Yaje. And I've super some. I'm the best distributor, 23 award no, I did buy them, and also Yaje. Hello, you see a chief Pugina, a coba, Yamisha would be better than Yamisha no, but what dear, Nianko, Nanko Jimmy be, and the Yamu just say, well, number near 0244 419 393 and one of Cobas and Primo, Bema Bower Town.
Yadia Benetiti was stroke Mubuya Yadia and I say. Akuma yade ene ha wo mane mema awo mu nsem ayedin wachiri kase yi ha ba ho wa hwe ase afichi wonan ana set sen sichire yade e wo so mujabro so ana ujunso twa ho aba ha ana wo sabo ni nyina no ba bi ba kope ene ye wo last stop ho de etisen kura wo kwa yaresa wo ho ede da so wo ho abotre clinic ne ahia ene wa abotre ya wo di beko wona maku pressure kwan so be mu anya yaresa ho no no wo ngopa ne wo medru ene wo mfa nkosha fidie bia mu aku pressure ene wo di ye ene wo na so anu na mromu na ntininu mabiebie na moja na di efusane ye yade nyina beko ohu beto Encrying Tabora number 6 of Benguel filling station 0249 164977 tema afie nyamata heko ECG wa 0244 770486 ubedu kumase a Santase heya Fanchinibra eho no wo 0247 904473 ene Dr. Ninkomo nako na ubenya ayaresa.
Fine, yanko Big George Ventures, yanko mabra paniache, na nadaro manwa bwa mi ka, enso so otisi ni kama dia mayen. So mesi we ya branti ababawa si o si o kama drose etu kemusi wasisi kenzo fanya. Muse ye utima wo ni kasempa trotro ni nyina usisi ni fanya amafo fro. Once or cano dia kusu bianfro, but munku nyina ho nyina na tete, emu nyina e basa tantantan, one before. Ubeka se uvia before na wan ya kwehye wo betlem kem, eno mu bianfro beka wan. Obi anwansa kura nwuram. Yanko Big George fakọ betwa neat you pull inside out. Remember front back enso so any de keka on side guys no mu dia maw ye de maw sa no a wo kan ye ne ade nyina na abo ho bai ka bia apem da de nti da bia na kan jana so fefefe da bia na face ti papa de be kam multimedia system wa DJ enwum bia no abo ade na da bia do fidia to hello bisa hadin simpano de bia de metifo land cruisers ni produce ni Vietnam ono na abo modia and was pecking the CC ni function new po neat let's say you use to upgrade no asabo obe upgrade no fine afi Highlanders upgrade yaba Rafo upgrade yaba pickup Lux Revo upgrade na bay Land Cruisers ni Prado ni na CC ni twa you po neat afi Land Cruiser 200 300 400 ni ho ni pass no bijo use wo nko a ani timi to bi Kumasi adie Chantre Region and beyond the ho nko a ni eto no America ke bia nso pe bia to no Tacoma Tundra Navara Toyota Ram wan ni nyina ne wa try ni nko yenko bonko mo unso Kumasi so run about a year Ghana Water Company Limited first gate no do ha and one would digina wa the page we didn't so na brosana say one we yira try na de friend na ni monko mo 024465 2230 024465 2230
Spanish garlic mixture in the capsules enu papa ya wode ahamane nubuna bese dunsia aye ede eboa wapomuden wonase eta epijapija ane unumbia ebejai wose enche no wayemre unumbia ho ebeye den ebeyi cholesterol boni afi muje mu low blood pressure beko common cold bɛyera afei wokasa nka bɔne ba wɔ sɛ no yɛ afrɛ wɔnom na wɔnkyerɛw sɛ ne abɛnom no ɔbaa wo nsa buo mu ha obi a wo ho keka wɔ wotia na wo hu nea wonyɛ ɔse frɛ wɔn wɔnkyerɛw sɛ ne abɛnom no ɔde Spanish ginkgo capsule so aba ɛdure wɔnom a ɛboa ɛma biribiara wadwene mu da hɔ wayɛ alert wura mfi adeɛ obi ɔwɔ adeɛ ne kura ne benku no ɔde nifa wɔhwehwɛ na mede to he nso ne kura no atam agu ne kɔ ho no wɔkyiri hwehwɛ wɔnom Spanish ginkgo capsules a ɛmma saa da ɛnam ginkgo biloba ɛne soya oil a ɛwɔ mu no nti no ɛbɛboa ama ɔnya ahoɔden saa ginkgo biloba no ɛboa paa ma adwene no ɛyɛ alert abiribia wɔse mogya ɛdi afurusa ne yɛsan sɛ biebie ntin no Emma unya ahoɔden eyi wrinkles efi yenim wɔmɔden na Spanish ginkgo capsules no numbi na ensiesie ebi eton no bia oboase fonko smart herbal abidang ɛwɔ Kumasi baseline nisi pharmacy K&G herbal abme misi herbal Freddy Mens Dani herbal Colinac NPFA pharmacy ɛhɔ nyina wo benya bi frɛ na anyone any nkita ho 0266114111 0266114111
Yo, and I feel young spices was way. Tasty wom said ye would ye be near deno and no any busia my young mecano and may yak mecano ye pediane maza aquanami jai incrumato quadna simple. Ye papa. Ye, woman, once of a more saka with needed spices, and tia no one ye mamnum, a yerenum, any one makayina, woman de bone quine, chop bath for the bone quine, woman, any a few crown ye. Tasty wom. Why needed spices? Jollof we see ye the year pa, and if fried rice don't be some can said ye. I want more na yam fanya, mommy yam fanya one.
Debbie,
Sir,
I just said fried rice. And I jollof. Stew. Soup. Quite.
Okay.
Maybe I will season nam na watch.
Mama. Why are there? Yeah, for Grumato corner. I don't know. I was Mr. Boys, Namun Modiani, as young one dear. Yam fine yet. Boys didn't Modiana no crowd. Or he need spices. Your man from Monquine will be a diffy, will be a quote and da. Will it be over here? And I'm so the young Colma Meno and Quino, what dear what need spice the and my more dead. And Tiquabias no one real ban over Copian. Bones so drawing your body, you may have no fee, yet Diane and she the Esana confirmed Bias and Jabba. I didn't inquire all. Not so never born your day. Wohu, Danam in idea, and I feel beef from Cahu, instant noodles, indomie, and say with the promo that they come up and no tasty boom, then watching what didn't dairy powder, and also the abanope, person be trap beverage cacrameboa, or modern bigum, very creamy, dead, and then so man what day, a bit more wow, won't say who could dear now, but ya wa hina yiri die nan dairy powder na bano maseko ye yamo modna na nsuye ye die okọ shop bia ladies supermarket across Ghana between ye bia to Kumasi say okọ Asafo commercial bank area wa enchen wai abudi obunye pi na okọ shop bia nso a available number ni wo de free obajo die sese ya 0244525908 0244525908
May queen a soya snare your cool piece. Ye Daniel, ye ba the bon crater moon semo aban. Naposu ye the bebrem.
Adafo, Abutra clinic Bahama ya dear you nara, yes, some ye, ya dear Bain and a hawa. See a more for the city.
Naming 20 years. And say atomic of
That's true. And the Namin Mushin Namina Tenswa, Namin Siati, a diabetes, pressure, pressure, the course and smart clients. I belong to me and 90. Not the spinal cord, which we are missing.
Maria, me and the platform, na me sa platform.
Abusiafo mo somwa sa wo ba abotre clinic a enka wo ya de doctor no ankasa be miamia won sa no ne wo na ya no na ya de bia ɛha wo no wakani nyina akyerɛw na mom ye onim sa owo pressure diabetes akoma ya de sisi ya wo ya wakiri kase no ɛya wo ya stroke ɛha wo no wonra abotre clinic ye nam ensa no ɛne ɛnan no amiamia so be sawo ya de a wo haw bia eni akyi abotre clinic ye wo enkran tema ɛna kumase for doctor ɛwo 024 790-4473 and now 024-916-4977. Abutre Clinic. Yanam ako pressure kaiso besaw yade.
I am the new chef in town. The new STC Ultra-Modern Bus Terminal in Kumasi.
The new STC GH Express Terminal yeka ho asemi. Social Transport Terminal biye wo Ghana. Na nyamesi en kanokre. Ho ye nice and neat.
Buses a load of new STC and GH Express Terminal. Ni nyina ye brand new. Na drivers now say bokra ni kumi.
The new travel experience in Kumasi. Na unim. Sa new STC GH Express Terminal. Unique in so many ways. And
the new STC GH Express Terminal. I was for labor runabout. There were modern waiting area, advanced ticketing system, event center, shopping mall, barbering salon, restaurant, and many more.
The new STC GH Express Bus Terminal. I was for labor runabout. I will total filling station nechi. Metre nechi
So yen terminal no a ewo asafu labor ho na okura niema eye free saa nso so na sa de niema free yen terminal wa Accra eba Kumasi a eye free. So pese auto ticket ana bibi fufuro bi a friends 0557-943-607 ana 0245-390-818.
Se bibi fufuro me che business deal fufuro bi so a eya friends 0244-412-016 and 0244-591-900.
Yelodi Accra Kumasi, Kumasi Accra, Kumasi Takrady, Takrady Kumasi, Kumasi Tamale and Tamale Kumasi.
The new chef in town. In fact, the ultra-modern STC GH Express Bus Terminal. It was suffer runabout too. Yes, Shami. Now that nice travel experience. I say.
Hey, if you're Nade, who robbed them a wobago, and the Duke Farm Radio, Ade, who better Morana.
Debbie Obapa, Spanish garlic mixture now, which let me mammy cotoyano. I'm a year see, it's me to your diabetes, dear Pampa when a new.
Anne, a yellow crap, Spanish garlic mixture. Eyama obia or juice fun tentem. Diana kuma boni peli. Diana nasia tatai. Esana nesa dia oni pedium. Diana nifu ebrino. Any obia on timi enjane nai.
Spanish garlic mixture no. So upe biaka KNG Heba, Freddy Men's, Corinat, Ana Afei, Danny Heba. Any drugstore Heba shop BMU on Sa Ebekebi.
Sanenso oba wa fe fro. Nia oma akwada no for. Any akwada onya infie dumie no. Etimi no edroi ebi. Fre 0266-114111.
Sankratway Food and Drugs Authority. Ashishim Ajia to Mr. Eye. And no Kwaramumiankana Spanish direct Miss Idea. And you do papa Kanakabium.
Antiamanano Buamio. Which I'm a big Georgido Ventures. I'm a call ye. Share there was some Kanamana.
Na so ni same nchira baby phone. And I mean my own call baby so aye bebu. Big Georgido Ventures. Ebaka ho accessories any decorations. Wo woni nyina bi won hono. 4-wheel drive ho niema. Nia wo de hihya na bonten. Any interior decoration, car seat, leather, papa, any mirror, cool cap, and your ma ebeboa ma wo car no aye fe. Ni nyina wo kwana so ya ebi ewo ho. Oba pickup sa. Bucket no ni leather ya de kata so. Nya ebo nche ni ncha betimi atia so afro car no. Dade ya de bo animu ni echa emaka ni bambo. Ya obi de pin wana wo de pin obi a wo car ense. Ni nyina wo bi. Na wo san so ton American car. Enti wo pro na so ya ho dia na wa wie. Bibia fa car ho bia. Eya accessory, any decoration, wo benya bi ato. Big Georgido Ventures. Ni ho nya yira kwan. Kumase Swabe Runabout. Ya ni Waterworks first gate no. Ene di nhwe ni mu. Upeja wuti abehu ya signboard ni se wo. Ukwa ya se wa amoka bebre.
Debbie Cra.
Wani che Big Georgido Ventures. Na omwa 0244-652230. Big Georgido Ventures.
Come on your papa party.
Ago Ghana.
Danwell Insurance, Ebo Wabasu Efine, Ekope March Bosomino. Yes, Bra Danwell, Nian Sumo Kwanson Kosokra, Emra Yetia or Insurance Hoka, and Temso Ediamau. Yabo Wabasu, Niama full coupons, microfiber dusters, and a Niama be brave. I also with the Danwell, and Nantia Channels, we knew primo. Yes, renew insurance policy and net, Nayama Chedia Srum Kokra. It's an said, when it Danwell and Nantia, and fast slow so. Danwell and Bomb Mobile, Niam Wabasu, send your Baya, Oba Koso, Asre. Danwell Insurance Office Biara, and now when you agent, and now broker and Kasa and Neck, Obetimiswa Fre 0242 439 488, and also 0302 763 065. Now with the new insurance policy, Sissa Nebra Danwell Insurance and Neck. Kayo in Shishaya Kakra Ewo. Danwell Insurance. If it must be done, it must be done well.
Now listen, oh boy, yes, oh, Maya Patapia, Abamita, yes, the Apollo, Malaria fever, Los of Africa, Mono, they are Punua, Punamia,
Tapia Eba Mesha. Usunumbi.
Efira, me mwachi o Efira. Yes on.
Machi o Efira. Efira me chia wonye so.
Hey, Ewra, enforce na msu. What? Eba enforce set ya me. Mo yem no.
What's what pepe?
Hey, oh, waji. We dia me person ni Efira be kom. Eh, Efira we dia ko so debo. Ewrade. Mo kwa sorry. Yes, papa yi. Ewrade ka so ho a. What? E be say wo ba o hwa wo kra ba kompo. Wunya. Onipa da se litimi koto this way to drink. No na yire ne ma edi nsu esi atwa bia nom adopa. No wi a wo sa de bia hye fridge mu. Wo mako school pon a. Wo sa ba be yi anom. Enum po da se de nka ne twaso mu pa ene ye rekore. Na fie wura beti ha. Anopa dio, ewia dio, enumre dia mo no makode o. Mo mame. Na mu wi a ma sora kotra so ndem se ye kosum ya.
Me say na dia ya late so me yanki kabinje Efira ye wi a yakotra ba ma se. Ke Efira Ruti fia say light we no water be oba wunchi e bi. Wo say sika na fa koto this way chocolate drink na ba no.
Na hwe me catch we play na play fa. Say this way chocolate drink no. Metunya to be pa na so na me de so mo ahwe what. Say sugar na milk from the day ya. E de me hia ni suohie. Na suohie so me ntoi. Say me bufu a. Metunya to bag mu a. What? Yeah, Fiora, we nkwade ma bumfu.
Efira fidia ya bro ma bumfu bi.
Munyam sumponi. Munyam sumponi. Na mo ba ya timodefo.
Even the rest believe we are the best. You can't contest. Hello. 101.5 FM.
Hello 101.5 na masungu sia de shima ya tnase da bonkra temu nsem na poso ye de bremu media menya ko atefa kwenu mene
Kokrokoo adwomi
Amefima Rural Bank Limited Kenya ikwa wadaro ma yeso manope eho wose bra no ma abisia amep auto loan na fakoto car se odi passenger car na o private car wo de ko hu wonom ono bedi hu nkomo na waboa afi wo mano won mo dachi mu hia to fapem papenne na dachi wagina so abobra bi amep me badachi account ni bi efama wo na emwa wo ameba interest savings account no so esi hu a wo ho esopa into bia eboa sika bi kura wa pese odi project but ebrinin soin wan hwe da ho a wo bedi sika na be kire famiko sika na be kire se ene kura wo wi akonfirm ache kotobi wi ne etoto no kwan wi akotwaje me kwa pro ho atena se awe oni be ba ho so na asa enya ne sa fakọ obie amep gold account ni bi na kakran ebrebe so no wuyi ya na de koye o project amep susu savings ne so wunya sika no na di bi eje bi coins nkakra wode tu susu ɛha ne ha wɔn bɛba abɛgye afei wobɛhu a na adɔɔso na wotumi gyina so gye besia AMEP current account no nso bɛboa odwadini businessman ama watumi ayɛ adwuma third party withdrawal ɛyɛ possible enti wayɛ busy no kora wodi akɔneaba no obi tumi ekoyi bra osoma twerɛ check ne yɛde abrɛwo ɛna wɔsɛ mu a makra nneɔma aba abɛdu port a muntumi nyie adwadifo a muhia mmoa helpline wɔ hɔ de ma mo fa w'ani kyerɛ wɔn mo nkrabata ahodoɔ no na ne wɔn ni nkita ho Santasia Pre-Junction 0249 953 337 Abripo Junction 0501 418 088 Swami Anumanyi Kwanta Post Office Denumu wa afi KGT awobe akani backlist KO 0202 030060 Edum PZ on the MTN office no ene di nhwe mu 0501 579 621
ne enko donima nso donima fa bo mo dia som yen wo hu ye o mo di da ho ni man dia ba pa hwe wo se ye nchense papa ye pe na dia papa ye pe na fe na doa ye pe ni na da o mo dia begum dia mayin enu an ya so pe ni kofi bi ni rata bi mpe no merema asudwe kamo mumo wo hu silent mo ye de ya nyiri ye ho ni ye mo mpa ye na fe ye nko je da ho ni ma no na busie ye mfa nkosi dan no no wasi dan nko ade bosu ye wohu ensuto a unsu akokre woda no ano no ade achie no bisa se se ensuto woda nchensi pepa mo asanete srewa bo modina ne nkwaja bia ho wohu ni nyina wo ho aluzen sheets ni aluminium sheets governance sheets ni nyina all sheets plain color de ubitimi nyebi ana do anu nso ni wonza mka se di tropical news bae eni apagye mu carpenter's choice won say yes ekoyie papa ko yie papa anya senkuma we achi esu na busia ye de na do na de no so de aba alozin citrus wo hu ye busia sa wonya no so abeboa ye kan twese koyumnua wonya bisesi wobenya no we asa wo hu ti de onya ni ese obetry ese obema wonsa aka ye alozin citrus ni bi wonya bi wo wie enti wonya no sa no wo say yes ekoyie pa yatete so 10% discount in jama bono go form papa we change yama flexible payment plan ya no se wumi e transfer ye hye nkwa wo de wutua na kakra sisi ya no twa wonya twa pe ene ma ne odi afebo yempi we pe de ban ma me kire okwan no me kire wo kwan no kwantodo asafo ya wa junction Ghana Revenue Authority aban eto office wo nchen wa ene busunye we won so duo ye sidan kakakaka doni ma ya twegu enimu ntu di kubura ho ene me nyina won se betimi aka ene ye number 1 number 2 espresso number 3 empankro no automatic junction number 4 enso ye dum automatic fashion ya number 5 ya bepo number 6 ye bantima Pentecost down of a conform wa pepe ubenye bisisi yenko asafo ana pekijetia yenko techiman so tamale Kanvelikin DV Junction do nima yemfra so penny Kofi B a number near 0544 321150 0544 321150
Time Herbal Center si malaria yarefo bema ho hwehwe wanum betuntumi ne di obeye boho na waposo nyina atwetwon osenom Time Herbal Mixture ebetu malaria na so ho beto benya hode asori se ekinti atibia mene asankwan or the time Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules aba infections ahodo a ema honomo ayebasa UTI BTT wo nsansan gu bema ho nsansan gu ahemu etete wo wunya time Herbal Mixture ene ne capsules na wonoma ebesiesie wo pa amasa infections ni nyina afiri ho na asan pagya wa ho odimu baabi a ye ton ro bia ubenya bi eya kai se time nro ni nyina no to anankasa ya tro ho TIME ane 0244 417669 0244 417669 na jidudu bi a wonya
afeyan to asoe na yaka che say Forestry Commission Training Center bia be pia ma yeniu echen krum he ya adwoso wodi afa adwoso ya wotakwa ni wodi kakra bia won say anita wotel kwan na wo fa so na ade akodwabe no he won say ni fa so wa kwa the training center no na wodu ha woni beji keke ehofo wo hu na abomodi na ba 2025 2026 academic year admissions in the Brasson, SCM Rauba, 3 semesters, when your certificate will now chrono, Okoyo Juma. Wokɔ yɛ wɔ dwuma ɛyɛ betumi afaw ɛwɔ Ghana forestry yɛasoɛyɛ yɛbɛtumi afaw ɛwɔ timber asoɛyɛ yɛbɛtumi afaw sɛ ankorankɔ dwumakuo bi ɛbɛdini wɔ bɛyɛ adwuma yɛbɛtumi nso afa waa ɛbɛbɔ dwuma de ama ho bɔkɔ ɛmfa ma ho ɛnoa na dwuma deɛ wonyɛ wie nko adeɛ a ɛgu bibia forestry technician yi sɛ nso koraa resource manager sɛ nso koraa deɛ yɛ supervisor ne nyina da wobɛtumi nti forest nsɛnsɛm deɛ wonyɛ wie nko adeɛ no ano certificate no say another entry requirement in the union ukuta kane SSC certificate nibia obetumi aba and also of passes there A to E now unya wasua in the relevant subject areas CBA core English mathematics science and degree science in the kakaka ho nyina why the kama and one ebinu krampo ye physics chemistry and the kekeka ho what wodi and afenso so aye wasifui and so sa wo A1 to D9 yebefa say ya and one and passes na and one will be science, mathematics, and the English language electives no or science areas no if you agriculture, forestry, and a geography account and a fake chemistry and physics no ni nada e-maths no when young quantia will be embassy me a foul into you per day brand business dear number 2p say almost forms no about 150 Ghana pen obitria we tria no ano into center ho e wa chan krom wa ubenye bi na fe you and so ye sunyane ɛhɔ nyinaa Forest Commission regional offices nyinaa so abodi wodi eno anso be follow yen www.fcghana.com and that's .org www.fcforestcommissionghana.org and one now free number we so na chese ya bonkomo bo modina ma wansanka ye wo phone bi admissions no ebre asum no eno ono beni 059888224205 98882242.
Mishasie na the Ghanaian publisher enamide eshasie the Ghanaian publisher semwa wode aba no pay no guani mu haye headlines no or the bauxite company defendi OPCL acquisition process or say allegations ni nyina no enye no kre semwa ekoso ni nyina ya alige ani no kre bi anim or say wonum akasa ediafa OPCL bauxite company wonomo atoshes no se eye krojin asen South MP enso so na kan bi kire omampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahame o say army generals wayi won wadi no enya dia eboa o say be magana aboka kratei edi ho nsem odi aba the Ghanaian publisher
ayo awie afa abusia ye nto aso na se eye di nkosita enso de bia ba na abusia ye ka ye bauxite wasem ye so wase eye opori poku company limited for hwe wo ma anya mfunso bia wo shares na 80% shares na wo mu ensa aka no bibia akwaji dem yupo enti eye Ghana bauxite company for wo ma bo modern defend said de ne ye ka ho asem he enti allegation bia no eye kenken kwa it was a clean deal and which is no say baba will be a friend sana one national security more and yes sakano and even to your second when you can kanya will be hunina a friend to sukran was VRA chief executive officer wa say on babo modna bon a bo find dia to ye be fine pa
hello FM
VRA jana so nyankania edi juma ebra SBM when you for inquisitor what the
Inquisitor, if Inquisitor na ye call daily guide so to be aba and na so far we amanyensem so honorable Muntakan Walker saying was say na no ye to abade yi council of state members asantimantem hankwa basabasa ye ho ha was see one mu eye hwehwemu na CCTV footage ni nyina so one age ya wo hwe ye course so enti no eye de ya nipa bonfo no mmra ne beso one mu pa echi amemrane ni won wadi attorney general so baka voma wo treason charges ayede abon nyina wa drop in omugu so drop ane say no so enya ni tie di
treason charges no ya drop
Ghana Bauxite Company defend OPCL acquisition no eno so krate e di ho nsem what the pay
sa story di attend pa anti chronicle so Edi aba. You referee media bro. Boss, good morning. Your deputy editor in comfort the abanti and one as a Ghana boss company. As say hey, Dina wo ye say yeah. A year all for Poku company limited former and your shares woman basa be him. A drum be him, pray be him, and into one more day and samba montanya no cray, young fan to baby cry. Then which son was say, since they are buying the budget or the banner and covered a 13.8 billion Ghana cities by infrastructure project. But so begin when you say you are or you was now budget rupa hanya now you be a some infrastructure you know the one 800 million and the one number corn yeah no kojo ponkruma can they also for one na was where works zone aha it was oh ade be asem bani na was adanko dadado na ndc abawe dadaye no we afofo na chronically what the ebrey
the Ghanaian Times dia odia ban was 2025 budget no inspirational yeah we know ISSER one mu na ekan ya was one hwe se odi be ye adwuma pepepe senia ese Ghana man pani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na kasa dia kire wo panini a wapa anu se omanyi prisons ono wo be ye kwanche for pani obeda no we wo ba ai wo ba hodie wa ya de papa ai wa yi oba e ma no susu nya position ye ane wa froa that the mint sanya mo antagonizing mint yasi sama kan sem so ya de affirmative action e mai 30% to say na where you 10%
affirmative action
and what catch mami say oma e ho no say na ye ntia baban it at prisons no
okay
for correctional purposes one mo be sakra one hwe say be ye adwuma pa why obey
adwen sakra ntim na
ebi ko ho mo adwene sakra ai ebi so ko mekojins enti o man pani atune fo suppose awode aman wo no won fa nkoye adwumaden enfamwa sani awo kan ye sa eyi OPC na waji baby a o Ghanaian Times
okay awie yanto asoi na yanko daily graphic na dia ba true na crazy for no wo mususu di bia bre ye na we ani mu a so say o say budget no ahunka wo mu ahunka wo mu papa na we na we say impact agric impact solutions for mo pen for bi dia ahunka wo mu be we say aban so be boa makwadwuma atimi akoyie pa budget ma sika odi akwadwuma kitwa bi kitu we say ntimi nkɔhwe kora ye di tu abura mi no kora ntimi tu na bɛde ne kwadwuma atimi akoso yie enti ama wo mo pen fon so ani abre pa enti chief executive officer ya OPWC wono na dia abayi post budget for room ya discuss no was ya agree budget too small for impact see ndim nye hwe enti see yepe kwadwuma nkoso dia enkokora anko bebia enru hwe ai ene dia kika ho na daily graphic de bae
na ne ye ko time heba mixture etu atri di ase time heba mixture ne capsules so ebeboa ama infections free so titu STI ma wonsa enkabi nanonom nemu aka setu anu ya tro ho TIME for 0244417669 Amemfima Rural Bank Limited bema abisi atoka osibi accounts ahodo ni nyina bi na sika semu peja amep current account ni susu savings ho gold account ho savings account ankasa ena mebada achi account ni nyina no unya ebeboa wo papa enu nti bomoden se obema wonsa aka wonumo na woni won edi nkita ho ewa ahoma so onkrabata no so do so ntimi bowre mu bia Santasia Prejantion Abripo Junction so amianoma anyi nkwanta post office edan no emu kejetia oben old Barclays scale ena edum pz to ne MTN office no edi hwe ni mu 0501 5796
2, 1.
Ahwe ana afesu donima enso yaka chaw se busie ye donko mi aye bo chese ate niema no so dia mawo edan ho niema yi ni nyina nchese na de na do no bisia bia ba fompa enti bo modan na begibe bia ne entrance ne monko mo simple ye wasafo aye wife junction aban ye to office wo udru wa niema ya bodi obenya bisese ofra so pen kofi bi mu se ya wo wie kra 0544 321150 frɛ na kyesi ya monkomo na afensi ya catch us forestry commission ye training center ye wa chankroma juso area hey brena so ye admissions say 2025-2026 admissions na brena so ye mrani besua de forestry dwumadie mu na manfo ni abisua de papa enya grow wohu na forms no 150 Ghana na pe na odunya bia wa wi kra ntu ko training center obenya bi na afi ko yunde wosunyane eno forestry offices nyina so wo chese available wohu wo yira wo de bombadan frayen frayen obisa for one to kwan da channel super 3 semesters wapon una akoro wa certificate boom uko o number ni 0598882242 ofra 91 mami
Media menya akwantefa kwenu mene.
Kokuzu adiomi.
Anopai commander ne tie adwom.
All right. I'm a you.
Yeah.
Kwaku.
Yo commander.
All right. Same case. Same facts. Different judgments in two different jurisdictions. Anas, Aremeya Anas versus Canadian Japan. US court awarded Anas $18 million in defamation suit against Canadian Japan. SARS suit in 2018 of the Republic of Ghana. High Court Judge Justice Ba say in as much as and some Canadian Japan can't find Anas defamatory in nature.
Prove no.
But Anas ain't mean prove say they were defamatory. The same case, two countries, two courts, two judges, two judgments. I'm a nyakote brofo.
Different judgment.
That baby must feel say ya the agenda ante brofo.
Na asem so mo tro ne brofo no.
O mo nim say ya tro ne brofo fi ya kagu maso. So, yeah, hwase ya ne legal for the bidding komo.
Yes.
Na ye bisa di ntia. Why is it possible for the assembly with the same facts?
Yes.
Why would one judge say who
prove?
I can't prove, can't prove it.
Evidence, maybe a man evidence. Into no alcohol and
I didn't do what gather facts for. I say Abia assumption.
And American say
Abia.
All right. It's my personal assumption.
But maybe you lawyer for no so maybe say it's so be asem wo Ghana. Utim the asem no so kra call my fofo so ko ka asem na de na be ma na ba ne sa. Say ama me no wanya asem wo Kumase. Na me hypothesis. Na me say me do call
Wagadu
London. Wagadu kwan wa. We be fa ka basisi ya.
Yes.
Me do call London. Na wafu play number ho. Say yan ka asem no ho. Yeah, na
$18 million. Wow.
I say the media cannot be taken for granted and now speaks after $18 million defamation. But Kwame, me uncle courtroom.
Before I go courtroom, assembly have me pan.
Assembly.
I will say so for line.
Hello, FM.
Underpass wo. And kwadani si on the other side. This is some betra kwenu no. Underpass ho no. No mo dia copy.
Let's just call na mo so.
Can here be any?
Ama.
Can here uniform.
What's it can here be any ho?
Can here any ho?
Area
so solar egusro but mo connect.
But area so police media me can area. Some kwala no be school area omo pon. Also omo cross from Prempe end no to the other end. We be or call Prada so.
Aye.
All the metro no. Police ni be any tunnel no.
Enyo.
Oh sir, contractor no be sir fine. The idea was brilliant. because so full line here kwan we enu so the upper corner koye nhwehwemu eya bisa something nipa ka ball mu e wo prempe second gate na
that stretch on
I'm telling you
underpass
so ho a ka nipa fa ho a
kan for the omo fa ho
yes
students ne fa ho na witness
no security no lightning
on 2 occasions a 6-year-old ne nko a
or fast attack
and we be son inside
the obi be wi akwala
class 1 near school
obewia no
kana no kania bi anim serious
obewia no
kania bi anim so
kania anim
sha say na one abodan for da ene no ye kan ya no matimi apam mo na se nkwara ne fa wo kania anim
sa concept no ko Brazil e bi ho pa si ntwa kwan ka be bo o mo ka se na ho no anya ne safe keke cinema wo forest video ho rest asi ho yes restaurants ho enti asi ho no ye active like onam so but we here akola wadi mfi nsia wono nko akofa sa tunnel no kane ani ho more than dangerous kwaku more than dangerous
yes
wow na mo headlines amode ba nyina so no
man many Kumasi metropolitan any kwada su municipal
yeah
o ehwo no ye omo hie omo nhwe omo nka
and see any respective mayor and municipal chief executive I believe said the responsibility will fall on the regional minister and the regional coordinating council. It's the honorable regional minister. Good morning.
Or the Dr.
Frank Amwakahene.
Amwakahene.
Yes, Dr. Frank Amwakahene, 35-year-old. I think the youngest regional minister ever in the history of Ashanti region. Social media friendly.
Correct.
Or the amount for bon kumo social media attitude more problems. I don't pay fear to nkra. Prempe college channel bi na wo ho no. Probably am just say bia ho. We be kwa ye mo adwuma. Be kwa channel no. Ni akofam ni atwitwa ho pictures ababa be kira mansan nyina mo bi ahu. Me ma fam da police ni bi anim.
Security bi anim.
Enti sa okasa kwa wadi mfie nso edu enkofam all by themselves.
Sure.
Estatifi KG.
A problem.
Yes.
A problem. College for no.
And so.
Because that's the safest place.
Okay.
But there's no light.
Oh.
2028. According to ctfmonline.com, Kennedy Akompreko Ejepon will contest the MPP flag bearer race for 2028. Where you're rough.
Is it not too early?
What's it?
Is it not too early?
Too early. Okay.
For them to be talking.
Where you rough in Japan?
They should reorganize.
What's it or confirm it to all Ghanaians?
So, overcall.
Ninuya Kennedy Akompreko Ohene Ejepon Besia Ba. The flag bearer race. So, Chese Omunjemu Omaye after your two abawi a man for be in their party.
Okay.
They are backtracking towards Nebrano. Into Nebrano candidate channel. This time is becoming more formidable. So I can tell you on authority that you contest the presidency or the MPP primaries. Hopefully next year because we will have an early Congress. But yes, we are going to have an early Congress.
Then it's not early. It's on time.
Okay. Yeah. So you have now edited your.
Yes, I have. I should have waited.
That's fair.
That's a mission.
That's fair.
Next year,
Kwame, me uncle say court or na ye messing court sport. What's it?
Obrunsuo temanu nyabre.
Omo contest we no. E be interested no address afu kasa pi. Koto we e won cry. Na among the things she said, osimre omo koto aba for speaker Michael Kwe ene Abambagbe no. O say MPP for mienu anto ama Speaker Michael Kwe. Later, ye de ehon tanse ni nyina be born say ono adwo asafo. Ono na anto ama Michael Kwe ama Michael Kwe entimi enwini the speakership. Okasafa sameto no kwawo ye ne ba o yare ye US.
We was say anything you want.
Yeah.
Was it election? My Kokrokoo win one.
There be a senior one.
Sir,
Was it MPs me and Antoine my Kokrokoo? Na yankwa hwehwe no, yankwa hwehwe sa ankofo enyo no a.
Okay.
11 the Ross ho.
11 so baby now. Omo yes that.
There be osi na yo no.
Na yo no.
Oh, okay. Mo so baby a wonyem na wo a mu yedu.
Ai.
Osi na ne mu ayedu.
Oh, okay.
Na obae no susu no. Na enti nyabote ama wo hu anase da.
Ihu ne da. Ono gina photo num na.
Mesi wo hu anase da.
Na nimu de mi hu da che yo no
court to de we the mask no. Enti wo a wo hu da. Anas, I remember ya Anas. And the courtroom pictures no. Pictures say court so court no wo or say excess.
Yes.
Na one share mask.
SS County.
SS County. Honorable Judge Jeffrey Biacham. Yo what day. It who Era Kennedy. On the lawyer, the lawyers me no ba ku Bruni. Ba ku no lawyers ne be for. Ni Raf so ka ho. Rafi Japan so can. But give us a picture slide into Anas. I remember ya Anas as he's standing in the US of A court. Why did he him person kakra and washing his space on a bohono?
I see.
For the first time, I mean clear cut because this time he was minus the mask. The sir Toma you been all day. Oh, maybe I am rano. Maybe I am rano man of crime and
sure. At a point, send a judge, we see only a
some judge in your court.
And Sanwa Bani court.
Oh, yes, Sanwa Bani court.
I heard that.
It is why you the uncle won't cause a case in the court here. But wait, dear, as you can see him. Only Gina Hona. Kwame mami short na no ne kede dim nyina saso sa no. To have some variety. Inti eno ano no. We're winning $18 million. We ni nua, we na danfo a.
Oje kakra bom.
Yo.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, ko ba no anko abeju ani so.
Mama bye. Amenya kwati fa ko ni program manager Selu FM. Oni Kokrokoo wusu eduo me Frenchman. Regular host Emrane saying ye be kwani akoti agopama so nsem. But send ya wote ye no. Anas areme ya Anas winning $80 million in the US of A court. Ye be kwa ba ne lawyer fo abedi hu nkomo. Enro aye nua ba adu asafo so ene aka radio station Asempa FM. Edi nkomo pi e fa ono ankasa na manyoku MPP ho. Okan bi fa E-levy. No gidi say E-levy ne pass ye mo Ghana into okotena parliament to want to aban. Was this MPP so ye hwehwemu ye nti omudi nkugo 2024 elections na. Professor Michael Kwe aye ni chairman. On shase wo domi kwabenya. Ba bia no ono ankasa ne ba. Iba no kogina MP antintam no. Oso omo nhyase nye hwehwemu no emfi domi kwabenya. Omo wie domi kwabenya. My extended to the rest of Ghana. Where ye nua ba adu asafo enra. Ono so ne nkomo a wadi nti ye kwa ba ya bedi nkomo nyina. Then so the Black Stars of Ghana against the Republic of Chad. Remember we said don't little no. Amoka koma Black Stars motivation. As if you are Black Stars in town, nipa bibiri. Say Accra Sports Stadium, say Black Stars come. Nipa extra mo no doso. Minister Kofi Adams so kasa. Anope wa so DSTV kro ugina so. O kasa yi pa. Anope yanko China House. Now, Mr. Jemfi, one and only Mr. Jemfi, the CEO of China House, was you always saying the charity Jemfi, the first lady of China. A special birthday. I see you are beautiful yesterday, you are beautiful today, and you'll be beautiful tomorrow. My love for you is deep today and forevermore. We, if Mr. Jemfi of China House, I call the amount on one Kasani who can name Mrs. Charity Jemfi. And to you, Nana Achampon Bafo, from your dad, Mr. Bafo. I see a Mawa Wodapa.
Everything I got to go.
I see also become a Makion Hotel, Makion Restaurant, Makion Catering Services. Hotel no Kumasiodium. And no pay be a corporate organization, no pay be a your press conference seminar, business meeting, conference facilities with modern gadgets at Makion Hotel, Makion Restaurant. Maybe I'll crowd the business meeting or our office premises. I'll be here say a day breakfast, bread, or more meeting. Go for Makion Catering Services at 0244 417 446. Or more the bedroom. So I want to super to 29 for restaurant and pay restaurant to Mudi Omuhuni. Restaurant to what is a hospital. Makion Restaurant in Kumasi Asokwa. Kona ko have your breakfast, your lunch, your dinner. Won't be in Kona from 0244 417 446. Maybe I will be over the bedroom. Everybody looking for Telecel made for me bundles. Lady, we say customized for one kwa. And it's yummy and say tia or Puku Junior Robert Dramani. And me and Cassia for palm trousers. And so be in the trousers length. Into our show. Why you want Casa bundle? Simply dial *530#. Telecel connecting all the energies. For no Premier Rural Bank PLC, 40 years plus experience. And no pay so be a current account in Punto savings account, Premier Smart Savings Account. For any chair, I have for no Premier Rural Bank PLC. Say your boss also now copy overdraft, controller loan, commercial loan. Mami newu, nesiked how the baye. I have for no Premier Rural Bank PLC. Wasi brana beji sika. So bi na manu sika so afia manonia. Western Union, Unity Link, Rai Ipesling Ghana P. Any mobile money. Okwa obeje no brel. Body be any ma be any. Head office na we also man can so you also. Demo your branches or takwa maku so ametepa. Pokum Ebuakwa Mankanso Pasaso and Afrikunso. Make your friends 020-9981-738 and that's 020-9981-752. Now when you have to check them. Like searching, trying to find a rainbow. No one found the treasure's torn to be. But you're looking for a lover. Everything you need, find out here in me. I'm not the master. All right, Eric Opoku Jr. right here, Robert Dramani Musa, and so a partner and nano pay the Black Stars of Ghana. Is it 48 hours from now?
Yeah.
Okay, Black Stars of Ghana versus the Republic of Chad.
Yeah.
Titenedi anka Chad did not come here manageable, but
so see the name
and net the yintimi nka say Chad ye manageable. Be sure.
Yeah. It's me a video.
Ye be sure.
Shady, I was here.
Sure. And Rami who are Samuel Jan other others. Our Black Stars training grounds. Don't let you know.
But I don't know.
What's it?
I don't know. No. They need to concentrate.
They don't learn anything.
They need to.
They don't learn anything.
Yeah.
Now, some few hours to the big game. See, if I say you see Madagascar match, and everybody here.
Morocco.
Neutral venue. But Madagascar for mutai share. Mutai share. I send you mutai guy.
Nti ye entertaining the people brave
blasters come to adibanu nyina ba ko boti o mo say especially we
stadium na hotel won so ye ko ha
That's our nature.
Yes, because I know video about Kubi and America. Nature pencil, a room no near a Kubi or say jeans. John Pencil.
Oh, that's all you're doing.
So, I had my
Assistant coach.
assistant coach. Only there's one friend, the assistant coach.
Offending in the image one about the
Who said the only emphasis is Ushianda offend Utuado.
Mamma, me, Mr. John Pinter, now you can say, is he a coach or license?
Episode Majedi.
Half.
Now, when you do, I'm not going
Calf again.
I we be checks. But now just
because Ghana Premier League they see want to be coach because only coaching certificate. Until I then na Black Stars they didn't call. Since a Bruni na ba.
Yeah,
Shifa.
Yeah, no also the also share lemon Shifa.
And as a more janya lenti into conversation with Kudus and John na you. Ochiwo mu gina ba 5 minutes. Ochiwe gina ba bi one dey nkomo ba 5 minutes no kochiwe ba on dey nkomo ba 5 minutes. O afre we
just say but omuzuzu nko camp. Omuzuzu nko camp.
As a more jan there, o
former players dey go there. Yeah.
Na don't let them ne one wife for no. Masa born here ko born. And yet Kuma would nie ko yi. Don't let one motivational speaker.
No really.
I see this country, we are not serious. Who can't even montias? Born here ko born. Born and here ko born. Nipa be brave. Now anyway, now we party anyway, now anyway.
Because training on Mukoy and training a specific period of time. Maybe 1 hour 30 minutes. That 1 hour 30 minutes in the park. Then they move along. Omako, I say Romo, I saw Moko rest here. Omako rest it. Omato also. And this one bet to us.
Yeah.
Bet to us.
And on bet to us. Match kickoff time near 7 p.m.
Friday.
Accra Sports Stadium. You ko sala ni akutwa ticket na ye be dey yewrem.
Ticket omo ye free home.
You sala.
Ticket no ba omi akọ matwam o.
Also and no me ne ha me ka.
Mr. Digitalization.
Enu ko san ko twam kura. At least yema ticket no na yemfa we so nka. Omo complaining about network. And of course, you know aware say previous ones say you know na there were challenges about network, but you knew free mukra.
Until you bet me up perfecting the network.
And you would open network, open e-ticket. Obu asala no be person be issue ticket no. Obu so obe person be to ticket. And the e-ticket no ho. Ana fe ticket ni so I say Kokrokoo na share sad na say. Kokrokoo no mo have omo nya problem with e-ticket no. Tafero mo de sa hard copy no so ko. Nti uko na e-ticket no problem a. Now, what of hard copy no?
All right. Junior Madam say more kwa no na meka say Magdan Youth Connect. Magdan eye ure bia Ghana ha ye ka ye businessmen a o metimi atre o mahye mu pa. Magdan e ka ho. Na Magdan Institute for Youth Connect eye nhye bia ode boa na yenya mmabunu a owie university a ono akwa bie na adwuma. Into the Institute of Entrepreneur Development, Education and Innovation, in collaboration with Magdan Foundation, presented a powerful youth-focused business event at Amstead University. Dr. Daniel Macaulay, Onwankasa business mogul, Onwankasa baby, intino, say we a babunu, particularly more Amstead. I don't believe you ever miss this opportunity. Thursday, 27th March 2025. Professor Kofi Abochi baby. Professor Frederick Kweku Safu baby. Dr. Daniel Macaulay baby. Professor Isaac Boateng baby. And Dr. Lydia Techi. So baby. And let's make a date. Time 12 noon. New lecture block, second floor, 27th March 2025. All right, Julia, any Dramani? Okay, over to you.
Yo, some yet as CPNT, yet I could own some chum toe. Now, for Commander at Kokrokoo, so of course, I have them any amount and some your international break into countries no air prepare people World Cup qualifiers. Now, for if you so about friendly matches and no any the air course on the pay, the air bro, and no coach Otuado, and the full complement of the team and full team no. And so I say, players need at me at now, and trainer, Ghana for Epu, Ekokoshaya, former Blasters players, and captain Yanade, and so Ekopimo, details in our hand to pay, Yadi, brother, Makubia Daruma, and on a pay, Yadi, a good year, the first transport, Yadi, bro, Makubia, almost Gramophone, Pawaidi, and one says, oh, beer. And 70s and 80s, and I was a daddy's nature was and you will be a mumpedi abrophonium also. Mumpedi, a biblimuha, Yanum, also, and one say, no one said, over channel. The rest and WhatsApp, channel that send over WhatsApp. No money to one, do one come and no. I say, my children restructured the catering service, and so I was quiet and the Papa Eddie. Oh, you are the one in New over the now face Solak Natural Health Clinic, Dr. Solomon Apio Kubi, or the Zipman capsules, Pine over today, and Meme Drop, poor moment to judge a boy, John Nassau, a boy, Juma, I won't pem, Samson of Prostafit capsules. Boama Johnson ever seen Kokrokoo and I say you also like Mr. Wako di Pomako friend them yaria and so on be now the season won't come. Send you a Adaruma and the Eric Robert. Yes, in Korea, they are good young some bro Francis Paul and I feel Joel or Edna Airboy Chidom. Someone Joachim Bokeem commented by the historian. Omina Airboy Air Tahiti and an opera the first class post. Yadi bro a midweek edition. Tisamedia Robert Draman Musa Cado, whatever come on it. Yaba, ye the system no ebeto so nemo mene Premier League matches and so because when Kokrokoo ewo wenchi House of Folk ewo bechim Nina no details in the choir ye the Ebrobi yom kwa na de
you welcome on any pay quick one now for ya by Facebook join a Facebook page join more hello 101.5 FM now for YouTube near Despite Media we pay more TikTok hello 101.5 FM jam personal you better said ya free more continental football only say international break no and a gusua e woman now kwa countries in the camp mugusua wo mi aboa towards World Cup qualifier and also personal and a match J5 and after day 6 and also betimi abaso so group A Egypt national team gusua woman so aya aboa e de awramo matches how do personal ni so group A now group A on match J5 no the Stallions of Burkina Faso ebo Djibouti ama enrada opiemo Burkina Faso abranche Bafran Traore omasa fan back to the national team when Edmond Tapso bamom asasia woman so gusu ye train now for have your coffee woman no e training enram ma Burkina Faso abra woman abua de kwesa Djibouti and what you know Sierra Leone Guinea Bissau now for Ethiopia abua de Egypt the section Guinea Bissau tene at the Burkina Faso now for Egypt about Sierra Leone na Ethiopia bomb at the Djibouti na enrada opiem our Egypt woman after team camp one my head coach one also the Ade Hassan Juma wa bro ne team ni nyina no let's train here na me fan twa so fan was Sam Hassan training now and also course no we mo training and going pastor Mohamed Hassan now we NFA Mohamed Awad Mustafa Sobiel now Abdulaziz Alba Tote women team training defenders no Mohamed Hani Ahmed Aid NFA Mohamed Abdul Munim Abranche Rami Rabia Khalid Sobina for Sam Abdul Gaid women no training ya even Ahmed Nabil Koka midfielders no Mawena Tiana Fe, Muhammad Sehata, Hamdi Fati Nabil and Mahmoud Dunga, Mahmoud Sabel Nafe, Ahmed Said Zizo, Mahmoud Trezak Ibrahim Adel, Mustafa Fati, Anafe Mustafa Muhammad, Osama Faisal, Muhammad Salanafe, Omar Marmou, so we know official Omitimit Tronier, Adama Egypt Nasser Timwabra, Woman Siam Babo, Game of Group A, Woman Sum Ababoa, and J5, Omo Anafe, Ethiopia, Ababoa Anafe, the 6 Woman so boy at Chelsea Leon and your object. I don't say for the by a through near the Nichemo Group B, Sudan, and Senegal. Women also never shame of Match 5 and all. DR Congo, South Africa, Togo, Mauritania. Now for Sudan and Senegal, area boy, you walk across our table now, Sudan, LDR. Woman crop 10 points now for Senegal, crop points in the Makuma Kumwate, and James Kwasapi Anafe, one man fans Senegal, but boy, and only or fan Malaysia, and after the Jim Nuguswa, woman so good to air trading now, the Bakunesa, walk across Senegal, Nasa Timinuma, Mohamed Murus, and Asa Branch and Sadio Mane. Why don't some let me trading now for Branch and I did a fat day? Why don't see a new player or my introducer? Why don't set me training with the Nasa team na Enwa? When we are pre-match, Emma, a Branch I can do Kula Bali and your opportunity Ecobia. When we are to just a conviction, one bar organize your backline now for more providing guidance. And my young players are also a bar. You're from to the Nasa team after Ali Zise and so for an new coach. Awapano, one also Bama Senegal Nasa team no, maybe a Tina Koye and so Diamo Moani a big game one. And also bet number so and what you copy out Group C. Nigeria Nasa team no Sugusua. When we have Wabon is a Match 5. Senegal and also South Africa, probably South and Africa, Zimbabwe, Abo Benin, Rwanda, but Nigeria. Nayan in Chelsea, Rwanda, 2 key players are. Women are for Bakuya, Fatina, or Rombona, and Fedinia Bakua. Your friends say you know, see, no mere starters with game war. Women say Nigeria, what Afcon qualifier, no, or Papa for me, Yaya, Mama African, one more. Women to me, Mom, and French Nigeria, the Super Green Eagles, and Asa Enra, near 21 plus, and our camper. New coach, I don't swap bar. One also Edu Ababi Etmanom, Abranta Sadiq, Omar, Anna Falhassan, Eunice, women 2 plus, so went to me and campaign and Chelsea. And I'm also about team training ahead of Rwanda game war. Omako Piemo Kigali and our branch of Victor James Osimhen and our branch of Fano Papa Daniel Mustafa Kayode Bankole Nafi branch and G Amsterdam. Yeah, friends of Basso G, woman I trading at Nigeria, Nasa Timanoa, woman so I am branch of Simon Nominano, and William Trusacon, Winford and Didi, Calvin Bassi, Demola Lukman, Alex Wubi, Joseph Aribone, Ola Ena, woman now say a train ahead of game at Baswa Kigali Friday, and I saw game also Baswa. Yes, I've dated the Maoko, Sate Bonoswa, Rwanda LED Craft 7, South Africa 7, Benin 7, Lesotho 5, Nigeria Craft 3 pet. Our near friends of standings, I walk up in so also Brasa, our Africa animal, and also I walk up qualification, and also 18 personal, and when you copy Group D, Cameroon, Nasa, Timosu, Jirakunua, and then Match 5, Cape Verde, Bob Mauritius, now Felibia, border Parancas Negras of Angola, and Swatini, and Cameroon, and Adeboni, we are playing Cameroon, Ekra 8, Alibia 7, Cape Verde, Ekra 7, and Angola, woman some Ekra 6, Elmo, Morocco, and Romuso Trani, or Mohamed the 5th stadium. Na adeba kono so constant in some do ma biem kra 9. Niger crosses na Tanzania crosses na Anwa. Yan just a key plus beam so be mesesa game wa. Ano so timi apostle ma Anwa. Abrante Akim Ziyech ana fekra no Ayub El Kabe. Wo me 2 plus o me message Fred yan just a game no. Nya do mo so betimi sa kanema nia your friends Atlas Lions no. Na ene okopiem squad mo so timi ye training na. Yasin Bono ye great for training Yasalava Kimi, no Sama Zura or Manchester United Bubo Quenemo, one also any opportunity, one also to me train now for other players, maybe as a team or Naimo, Bella Canu Sriminano, one also training Oko Group Alpha, Cote d'Ivoire, one also facilitate strong competition, the fee, Gabona for Burundi, Wasan, Match 5 Ebersono, Gabon Ebersos, Gambia about Kenya, now for Burundi about Cote d'Ivoire, our side games out of it in Ebersono, now Oko PM Award. Near France, Ivy Cosa, Sebastian Halla, returning to the national team. Wabron some picky injury, no, Yan and Chester branches, Gian Felipe Gamin, one also returning after the last time a boy here, March the year 2023, one also Jenny team, no, I'm a branch here for fun, Muhammad Kone, Ali Badra, Womi a great pastor, training Emmanuel Agabu, and I'm for Clement Akra, Willie Bolly Osman Jomante, and I'm for branch and Gian Aholo, Gian Felipe Gamin, Ibrahim Sangari, and I'm for Frank Yannick Kassa Hamad Trawari, Simon Adingra, Womina ye train now for branches Jean Crasso, Nicholas Pepe, and I'm for branches Sebastian Halla. Woman say a training animal man, Jim. Ade Ivy Kosa, wɔn nso gu so yɛ aboaboa Cote d'Ivoire wɔn na leading kura 10 points afɛ Gabon kura 9 Burundi wɔn kura 7 points ɛnso wɔ table no so a mede saa update ne nyinaa de ama group G no Algeria ana afɛ Mozambique wɔn nyinaa no ɛnso gyina kono Guinea bɔ Somalia na Mozambique abɔ Uganda Botswana ne Algeria ɛnso ɛbɛhwehwɛ mu ɔsa games ɛbɛtumi abɔ Arsenal standings no Algeria kura 9 Mozambique 9 ana Botswana kura 6 ɛno akyi group H no Tunisia ɛwɛ anim one best and one lead in one bra, Namibia, and for Liberia, woman and Jack, Yabenya, Equatoria, Guinea, and Zealand National. Now, Obaka, Aquadana, your friend Emilio Ensrana, about the Gorkina, Yako, Afcon, our Cote d'Ivoire. Now, Bogos with rampant rapidity after that match, and after tournament here, Baneno, make a secretary Guinea Koya appeal. Omayan and Chester said, were eligible, so bet me about Secretary Guinea game. One body at South to me and Principe, 170 Saka, Malawi, Namibia, Liberia, woman so bomb, let a chat Tunisia didn't care 10, Namibia, Ekra 8, and Liberia, woman so class 7, and so on, group I in the Chatua, and don't say much Saudwa, day 5, Airbus, Ghana, Chad, Central African Republic, and Madagascar, and Comoros, and then Malawi, and also Mali, Edeba Buenia, Comoros said in Ghana, Crown enough for Madagascar, woman so class 7, away out Babua, a free the continent, and Africa, and no update at the mouth. Woko Europe, and Thomas to kill native the 3 Lions, Oka St. George's, Jordan Anderson, Marcus Ruff, and Alfred Dan Ben, Enra, no Mukuswatch, as a Bonnie, and Bambamba, on him so on that. Was said a first grade Liverpool, Oko Piabo Newcastle, Barcelona, won't be by my head coach, a friend at the highway, won't be at the Madan Ban, Amako Newcastle, Cromwa, and they are still in back or Chrome, they are 2 and now call near friend Sam Campo St. George's, now plus Ningano, woman so bad branch and a Basuko Forza Zuri Italia, Luciano's Palatenra. One make addition Atlanta when get fell row, but I'm Nova. When not Johnny Chin and San Marcel Zakani, but Andre Cambiaso, or my carry injuries are. Women and Timmy Sakan, French Germany, Nassau Timno, into a fair new addition and ra. Formation usually at 3-5-2, no Conversano or Bra. No more say training our honeymoon, Yan and Chelsea probably, Gianluigi Donnarumma, Giovanni De Lorenzo, Alessandro Beguano, Anafe Bastoni, Matteo Politano, Nicolo Barra, Nicolo Revora, Sandro Tonali, Dustin Dogge, Giancomo Raspadori, now for Machore Tage. When never started here, Germany, now Germany, now Satimum. I'm a fast goalkeeper. I Rafano, Picture Noir, Wapra, Mark Andrea Sergeant Swapra, 3 goalkeeper Somobano, Alajana Nobel, Anna Fe, Stefano Tegane, Abranchiani, G. Adam Ban, Yayani Chas, Oliver Bowman, one of the goalkeeper, Obemeki, the first choice goalkeeper, Diamam. The diamonds have now set him to officially first choice goalkeeper after Tastega Nafe, Aranche Manuel Picture Noir, Oliver Bowman, one of the post media to your man, D. I also added Italy at this subject, you know, at the Amal Lamini Yamal, a banana Zayoko Spain, Nasatim Campoa. Wababe, the first player was Spain, a Bako Samoa. Actually, we are no way be. I was Spain, Nasatim, a BC, that's will be boss Spain, Nasatim, no, now, oh, yeah, Chirivia, at the first time, Lamini Yamal, and so be the first player, oh, yeah, be. One on some tree with the team, where yeah, Chiriviana Fe, well, boy, you were foundations, like, going to be at the amount more, Macasado Pra, where free camp, one more, and Fe, Omari Plusina, and also Nico Martinez and Swapra, African Page, now so. Now you're the foreign front today. Sibukel Saka standing in the contract of Arsenal. You're the one to brace some bra. You've seen Korea our power sports soon.
Well, you're calling national to the Black Stars of Ghana. Ghana go our so if you're the baby, so the Black Stars of Ghana, more any chat. And then the Ebony Lissau of Chad. And no more Ebony players now attached to that normal me training. I think and I hope Chad is coming at the right time and we will prepare the boys and this is football. Sometimes you have ups, sometimes you have downs, but the most important thing is to learn out of the downs and even when you have ups to be critical enough to look at the improvement points. Yeah, I mean it's a big respect for those who are supporting us and we are calling out for support. We thank you for your support. And even though things were bad, we were really thankful for each and everyone who's supporting us. I think, like I said, it's not only about us, it's about all of us. You know, if we work together, we will be successful. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. We head coach Otwado Anna Yetiri Galo. Go you. Oh no, you are some having it. You just that have a young Mr. Harty and Henry Santi Kim. As so Ekasadema Ghana Football Association. On us Ekopimo or say Ghana Foina Emetabla Sasachi. Now Oda, yeah, the Tabla Sasachino and the Matthew no economy.
When the performance is not good, you do not expect the people to cheer you on. So the only way to restore that public confidence and win back the trust and the love is to be positive on the pitch. Beginning from Friday, we have the opportunity to win back the trust of Ghanaians. Beginning from Friday, we have the opportunity to restore public confidence. And we are all committed to it. Yesterday, when the minister visited the team, is one of the things he addressed, telling the players to focus on the future. And the future begins from Friday. We think that we have to win these 2 games against Chad and Madagascar to get our campaign back on track, and then also to restore that public confidence and win the trust of the people.
Okay. And today I am Mr. Hart. GFA Kasama for I don't know. Yonko National Sports Authority. Omo enso Kasama for Charles Amofa enso achiremu adukontia yi ticketing enye adwuma na ticket ene be adwuma.
If you come to the Accra Sports Stadium, we have our ticket sellers who are on the grounds to help doing e-ticketing. No, we are not doing e-ticketing. You all know the advantages and disadvantages of e-ticketing. On March days, we have issues of network connectivity. Sometimes, you get people who have money to buy, but because of network connectivity, it's difficult.
Okay. Eno aye blasters eho ensem yemfiri onafe yembra ye Premier League and then matches eto ejanie Bechem United womo ene as amone House of Folk ene de ebo ni Maxwell Usu and the agent Vivian Young Apostles and the Asante Kotoko ewo wenchi Regional Collins Amwa and the agent Vivian Carlisles womo ene Karela ene de ebo ni ewo University of Ghana Stadium Legon Prince Okoto Intiamwa and the agent Vivian Brekum Chelsea ni swatema game de menya de beba so Samson Abasaki Holy Stars and so any BBN Gold Stars David Adini and the General Vivian Samates and Mediama James Taylor and the Vivian our is in Swatre our summer boy Nafe who call Dr. Kwame Sports Complex Swa Nations FC Diana Stars Lagos City Setina Womo and Vision FC Nafe Heart of Lions and Zuni Dreams Abo ene na Sagema Ecosi ana Coach Prosper Nato Gumasante Kotoko coach. I want to Akasafa Kumasi Asante Kotoko. You say Premier League, I say Mrs. Amri or just say
Very difficult. Very, very difficult looking at the distances we have to cover. If you look at our last game against Samates, we had to spend about 7 hours to Samaboy, and then another 7 hours back to Kumasi. So in about 14 hours on the road, which is more than half a day. It makes the players very tired, physiologically and mentally. It makes them very tired. But then that is the nature of our league. The distances.
Okay. Oh yeah. I can't say omo etukwa ekoba. Edumem communion one day arrest no. And I feel Okasafa in this situation. Asante Kotoko camp ahead of more any young apostles game no any.
The situation is as a result of suspensions and then injuries. If you look at Blake, Kamara, Che, these players are on suspension. Then what happened at Nsuatre? So they've been given a 4-match ban. So the Gun Cities, they didn't play against Samates too. They didn't play. And then tomorrow too, they are not going to play. And then if you add the Nsuatre game, that makes it 4. So it's because of suspension. If you look at the rest, Lodamwa, Itamidu, Basi, Asante, the rest, they are all as a result of injury situations. But then some of them are recovering. If you look at Abetamwa, he's getting back gradually. He's training with the youth team. And we expect that very soon he will join. The rest are also doing same. So I'm sure very soon with the suspensions over and then with the injury situation getting better now, I'm sure we'll have more depth in our squad.
Okay. We prosper nate ogum inji situation in place more suspension and one some under the etujana. The ebusa say Kumasi Asante Kotoko Premier League no omo eda esrono send city or just say
yeah, we are all happy as a technical staff as playing body. I'm sure the supporters are also happy. Management is also happy. And we are happy because if you look at our current situation, the suspensions and the injuries, and we are still able to compete to be at the top. It shows that there is a lot of commitment, a lot of dedication, a lot of self-belief in what we are doing. So we are all excited that even though in our predicament, we are still occupying the summit of the league table. And what we're trying to do is to make sure that we regulate our training programs and then add a lot of rest to the training program.
And to way Asante Kotoko head coach Prosper Nate Ogum and and Kano Kumasi Asante Kotoko Sinaso omo eketi chances pa no so no dodo na ya na omo ese no eno so coach aka wonse.
Every pre-training conversation, I talk to the players about it. Post-training conversations, I talk to them about it. When I meet them one-on-one, you've been a witness to these things I'm talking about. And not that we only talk to them about it, we make sure that we talk to them, show them videos, and then train on it. And the very training that they do, the chances that they score and those they miss, we code them and we let them see them as a group or as individuals or as a team. We let them, the video analysts, engage them. We try to let them understand the biomechanical errors in what they do. I mean, the errors in the execution techniques that they apply. But then what I've seen about Ghanaian players is that sometimes it takes some time for them to overcome some of these things, or they've been doing it for long. So when you meet them and you want to change them from the way they do certain things, sometimes it takes some time. So I'm sure, I mean, with time, some of these things will be able to overcome. But
big game, and so because our team House of Folk at Twa Bechem United, Coach Abubakar Ouattara, House of Folk coach, also Kasafa game.
Well, we prepare, we get good preparation, no problem. Coming from the loss at home, everything is possible in football. We lose at home. Why not we come down and win at outside? Everything is possible. They have confidence on this process because it's the league. League is 34 matches. And now we play just matches, 30 matches supposed to be 39. Another 13 matches, 30 matches supposed to be 39 points. We are fighting. It's the race. Everybody are fighting. We have 7 teams who are fighting to get more points. So it's normal. We can get hope so we can come and win the outside. We do it several times, no problem for that.
Okay. And today, Abubakar, Ouattara House of Folk coach, you just say mood or what camp just say players and all my ready.
No, the boys are talking with them. I encourage them. Everybody are disappointed, unfortunately, and we are trying to bring them up to get that ultimate and go and fight for the good things, the points. We need the points. You understand? No, when we are House of Folk, is the first of all. We can't go to play against any club and we are fear. We don't fear. We are going as concurrents. We know BTM have a very good side, very good team, compact. The way it's playing, we have all the informations.
Hello, sports at Napakemu Yatia.
Head coach Edma House of Folk Abubakar Ouattara and Yetine Kanisam Susuyejina near the Anopedi Yedi Esia. Robert Domani or Jebedas enough here, sorry.
Yadasi, the Asariano Payako, Dr. Solomon Asoye, one of the Solar Keba Clinic. Now, the Nupari be a solar mixture and a Zipman capsules, a prostate capsules, and a pay may come for Eddie Amount. Solar mixture no bar, where he feel the more ebeche, Nafi, Honomati, come apart. na ode po na adokuru no nyina akọ a eye solak mesa no na ebo odi wakaginemu na so bi fita bi afiri wase ba rashes bi de se mampele ko de sen krosa dwiba ekro wo na yam ne ade no nyina no ebe yi de for de ma oye be ma obema na chintim no na eye tietia ne kase wo no na eye ketwa rashes bi na fe kro bi atoto obema no ho ne nyina ebe yi de afiri ho your mema dro zipman capsules ho panyai wase wo beti de ne ene boa ma osisi no agina brane agina yire nkyei na fe low sperm count no ayi e de afi word mo sexual weakness no eyi de afi na busu sexual drive no na watimi abo dwuma kama pa ene ya zipman capsules no your prostate capsules so oba Johnson boko bi so wa Johnson no 5 minutes bi o Johnson be 3 times ni nyina enye ebe yi de afi na fe amo watimi na Johnson boko wa bra you be man na chance na Johnson ba na ene edrebo bi wo a ne mo apai bi no wadwan so ba wontafo da bi yemfa ntafo mfe junsum kope prostate capsules ne bi na emma wondon so boko okọ eba na pharmacy shops mo a won sebe ka bi so like ba shop eja market no opposite wo ebi wo na afi okọ na boache eba obenya bi okan shi drug lane from penfa no page nchemu a cheme de was 0245 616028 0245 616028.
Yamfa yeni enter asqua PIWC chewa na yenko didi Makiano Restaurant and Catering Service na yenko go yen ho adwuma ho na yekodidi didi pa ye ni ane ene o mawe eduane nyina no obenya correct one di no watwa boy we be don hore ba akwa ne fachi eduane ebeye ready na ya no try fufuo ni akokon kwan fufuo ene apochin kakra fufuo ni ebunabunu banku tilapia banku okro stew ye wo fried rice on assorted jollof rice so ye wo na assorted and pese ne palava sauce ana fe ye wo red no eye kokko and beans continental and Chinese meals no obenya dewa edi ho enti furniture asqua Pentecost assorted and nche wo pay PIWC nche wo no the near square ECG office no any insurance wa kwa automotive edifice udro a so a demo house across the musimu esh kama neze mo bi wo bia na dead na open a table of 4 table of 5 table of 6 even table of 15 krana e bi the new makion ye wo square PIWC wanti say obedi ya sembia ne etire eno ane makion restaurant and catering service e bi adwuma na agenti o maso ye was kwantimi enko from one, door to door, na free office to office delivery service. Motor riders in the Danube Bia 03-224-96249 03-224-96249 and 0244-417-446.
Ejuma ko bi e de abase omo pe tete apa wani bi ato na wo bi e wo fi a ene 1970s e de ne 80s e de mfi abman kroni adwoso na mfi abman kroni adwotwe e de bana na enum ene o se ene local music nko a omumpe foreign bi a bibire mu ha na mo de nko na omumpe ene amama hodo so de no se bi a Nigeria na afi Ghana de a omumpe na no ene o se original covers no e wo ho se atete de a anya ade a ombeto e wo se original covers no so e wo sa gramophone no ho ene wachi no enketwa ne akese nyina so omoto na wo de oba ne se wo bi wo fi a obetwa amfani no now they are found matrofo so omohwe na omani chi ho a omo abefrew no mo no edi ho nkomo our matrofo na 0544 055 355 0544 055 355 and 0544 055 355 now no more enso edi nkomo any old high life and Afrobeat music no 1970s na 1980s matete apa one be na omo pato.
Well, yeri anopadi ebesia na Samuel Joachim Bokeem to
GFA for parliament.
GFA.
Sports
minister.
I'm talking about parliament. You talking about sports minister. They are not the same.
Okay.
Me who Samuel Jan GFA president conference and Kokrokoo. Majority leader Ayariga.
Okay.
And then the speaker himself.
Okay.
Yera Kingsford Bagman. Mehu Makadu Numina.
Okay.
They went to parliament. Now, Omumi Shinyana said, Omosi speaker. You're elected as speaker of Ghana's parliament. Omo Shedan commander. A GFA delegation led by the chairman went to parliament. Now, Ninja say almost speaker or a very special person in Ghana's history and Ghana's democracy. Now, I'm presenting a document to the speaker titled "The State of Ghana Football." The State of Ghana Football. Speaker say Parliament the football administration or football in Ghana. Send your Parliament did not hold in the Ghana Football Association to ensure that ball beat me na Minority Leader Honorable Alexander Afenyo Markins was also there. Chairman of the Sports Committee, Ernest Nogbe. And on your chairman.
Yeah.
Chairman, Sports Committee, Ernest Nogbe. Omunina no mo hubi amohema dwumadi ne course. Asamoah Jan, yes, on speaker. Baby jet per life into Mako.
Okay, but who's a GFA president presented what they say on
to Facebook
Uncle Parliament House, Parliament of Ghana, Facebook
official page,
yeah,
Facebook fan page. No?
Yeah.
Anyway, we are all up in the Black Stars of Ghana.
Hey, no, Mama
Mami Bear.
Why give to why? I saw Esco.
How was there on your Esco member?
I say Bruha
baby. I hear you here. Lady no. Me say o Morocco no ba Ghana. Now I'm say and what now mama for I say ni din because me call baby many black queens or black if I team don't know
black queens. Yes no baby no
American was sure
now say compare so beba Ghana and call baby on come Morocco crown on your mama. Ebedu baby kwasi asko no ye free so there's going to be about one accusation. But okon na ho me jima ko
jina for BNI from the NIB omo invite you na
Drama near Chabit may invite you NIB.
Until say I find him guilty or court of competent.
He has not even been charged. He found guilty of anything. Police for 12 months after a while. No JB.
I can't see Kanamodo. $18 million.
No bet you.
Well,
I say court to you idea also to other.
Canada Japan.
Martinez
18 million.
On Chama
for defamation.
For defamation. So we're going to move. Now, maybe I say, imagine Kakrabia, Mankani court in Franchem. The same case called court for Ghana. But Ghana court no boss.
As a judge, I describe only as a terrorist.
And the judge in a personal opinion, but fact of the case, no. Or say, asem na ya kan fa anaso ono anaso ko ntimi improve say defamatory on the mature no into no ankusi hwe na we say issue Ghana na anye ntimi sue US
it says according to list of yes book as no say oh property ehọ no mo I mean say oh citizen
actually
yes ntimi issue o mani
anas areme ya wanas upon communication with him this morning was sending a tall list of the lawyers.
Okay.
And omo kasama.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it looks like omo ina with US at this time.
Yeah.
Omo ina with US at this time.
Yeah.
Was sending a long one now. Bukasin ka ho. Bukasin is not a lawyer. Bukasin they say the spokesperson na utimi country.
Yeah.
Any list of use Bukasin. But Bukasin number no say US number.
And run me chain a lawyer back on so free Ghana about base or US.
Is this Ivan Selassie Adika?
Yeah, on the Evoterian.
Ivan Selassie Adika. And I will Odei Crow Esquire.
Yeah.
Omunina lawyers. And Suleimana Isifu. One list to what used to book us some spokespersons. But they are all in the US of A.
Yeah.
And currently, Anas Nankasa so US of A. Now, who's that now? By the way, I say, you show pictures be before your best.
Hello.
List of what you should book us. Of Anas, I mean, Anas. New development, but also say, sir, pictures na issue. I see a friend BB prospectus as a day. I see probably a real feast.
Okay. As a plastic.
I see a prospectus who said they're being prosthetic. It's Sa picture no cry ya hu no cry probably might still not be that artificial face.
But because of only be no sha.
Onu obi na call school. Onu obi na pass sorry.
Onu obi na di akọ.
Onu obi na call primary school.
To be obi no.
And I was a long video be a no chim say ono editing or barracks ne papa e from near there.
Anyway,
okay.
Nyamin Sham, Black Stars will also win. We pray.
Okay.
Because we need the
hey game way.
Oh, Charlie, the baby.
I had Charlie because he win Madagascar.
Madagascar win the this year to my day. We no Morocco this year to my day. This year to my day because me goalkeepers me Sakura mo no cry say no cry issue.
Oh, Benjamin Asaro.
Why?
Asaro.
Oh, Jai. Jai no cry never coupe. Masa you goalkeepers oh me say here. Oh no compare.
Say
goalkeeper that's some B. Hey. We have goalkeepers from over blasters.
We have a goalkeeping problem, but Ceciano, your 3 goalkeepers.
Yes.
Atizigi. Ono na Utuado Penny Pa.
Ono so na 203 matches. What did 302 goals?
Also, Adani
203. What did 303?
Ono Utuado Penny Pa. And Jojo Wallacott.
Yeah. So now nobody will 5 no dey buy.
Jojo Wallacott crowd there. Kokrokoo krana ka say obi obu division 1 so better blaster.
Ntomo frɛ dey.
Nti ane dey ho. And Benjamin Asare.
Yeah.
Ono yes here woni year 1992.
So onya 32 years.
Benjamin Asare. Oh, in Ghana.
Oh,
1992.
32.
Yes.
Demede mani hu na medi ho dance yi o manfo Ghana ha de roofing sheets papa ya board dance o tum say yes edan ya fe enu ni Donima Steel Complex quality roofing sheets Donima Steel Complex they was for YF Junction 0244 126 625
Auntie, mami fufu 20 Ghana. Me pe fufu ne nkwan kwa. Sisi a sanya Ghana koni de ya bono 010. Me wanu ni. Tell yourself there. You nim so bia ne ne obe. Enu nti ni ya made for me bundles. Your data ne call packages are F4. Ni ya ma wonkwa. Made for me bundles. Send you when you ho. But *530# na top made for me bundles. Sisi ya.
Telecel. Connecting energies.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag.
Bra, aden, ena so biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba kwin. Ani wo yi me ensɛn.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abaako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi ani die no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma. Hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab amaye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enu dudu atu a. Fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba ko so wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Enu echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu be tuako
FDA agi adwade nkratoa yi atum
Sika Krasama ya Abram Fiman Raw Bank Limited Abba. What's the Subribio? There is the binary Fiman Raw Bank Limited in answer. So your savings account, go account, current account, business in hybrid account. Now, what high interest savings account it is yes. But that's your account. On the Yama fixed deposit. Now, loans in the well without auto loan, a Pebusia Toka, a Pesikaza, your BB, personal loan, executive loan. Yabaya Dana Sikasuka home, a careful loan. Moya danger or microphone loan plus account. I'm a Raw Bank Limited. What's the Bina de Bossia? Why your money transfer? Who you now be so? Apex Link money transfer. MTN mobile money grab. Run East West service. No Caribbean the zero. I'm a Raw Bank Limited. Head office in was Secro. The Bon man summon. Senke Guasama boy. Eche body. Tashiba Kwany Genasi. Takome. Takotam so pristine. The corner of fame. Master Santas. Everybody saying Swami magazine. property baby. And you just 0200-030060 and 0200-030063. I'm in Pima Rob Bank Limit. So baby, Siabi, not your bossy, I would you.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give their smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, adan na nyumere ni ma yeso sir.
But hey, say na me hu say. Say you ma hu ro am di mumudi no ne de nyina. Omo anti mi sika bia. Sika me de mane wo se fa kodwa so. Omo anti me hwe. Sika me de mane adwa wo school nso. Eno nso so nothing. Na hey, me tua madwuma yefo eduka MTN momo anti hwe mfiri me ho. Wo bibiara sika me tua ma no enen. Omo anti me hwe.
Well, eye pa say you downloading my Momo app. Na what ye biara. So what the app no di juma. Omonte o hwe. Wo mani sika o, utiaka o. Ni nyina omonte o hwe.
Don't miss out. Download my Momo app no ene. Na enjoy zero charges. I will Momo transaction bia obeye weekend no. Just Momo 8. TNC apply.
MTN.
Yo, for mama yenti a report anu kakra. Kwadwo na court meet na case no so de. Ani o, magistrate we beside den wura na say onim say Donyima Steel Complex for. E wo Aruzing Steel Trusses. Ya eye quality pa ya de bo e danso. Forest nuya ene wo no wo twabo danso no. Ana papa ne say onim say Donyima Steel Complex. E wo quality tropical nails, NMK nails, and NMK roofing sheets. Na DSL Aruzing Steel Trusses and na de bo danso papa yi de. I've heard what it was my lord say okotobi. Everyone. And the DSL Aruzing Steel Trusses for all type of roofing frameworks at random churches, institutions, any office complex. Eddie board dance so papa painting one thing. DSL Aruzing Steel Trusses in Utopia. Donyima for MOTN kakra and was some free estimate and free technical advice. Wow, Donyima, I will come as a YF dance. Yeah, Benny GR office. One more crabata should be Blogana. Phone number says 0244 12 66 25 and now 0544 32 11 50.
All right, yeah, to adwumadi so yɛn kɔ ahoma so na yɛn name ni lawyer Kwesi Kwarteng, private legal practitioner. Encoding komo no is known previously. No Kasad Ministry of Education. Kwesi Marching.
Minya me also.
I'm Patroboko.
We don't need the Patroso so here.
Yakupon the Enquache ni da so. Enra na Joa bisi nano pay. The enya yatine Ghana han said a US court a New Jersey has awarded $80 million US dollars in defamation suit against Kennedy Japan and in the Pabako account. Na asemi anopai ene enra nyime na social media di ho abobo a me so atro bibi on it different from the ye nyina ya tia yinim no say ya award 18 million against Ira Kennedy a compare kwa Japan. What else do you know?
Minya medase. The woman say some of the facts are a war what I say no correct. And so, any panel be brave or Ghana ha. One more, we Rebecca was paying assembly. And I said, why they were done. Ampa and to money frap a party and to a tuntum dear. Then soon to a tuntum and the family, baby or the coy and the Wadanan. A beer and to a tuntum yin enemy sent to a tuntum dear the quay. But the beer sound to a tuntum me a papa fry, or no dear, a beer, not ye sure in it, and what the call. And so, in there, who said, I am to my tuntum montino. We are saying it will be a day, a woody fee. What are the facts of the issue? The facts of the issue, they say, In the year 2021, a honorable Canada Japan, sa ne attempt ya bribia na MPP na sema na o defended no kebi usa na say bia wo party ni politicians ni Ghanaians so na authority apa so bekaya into a granting interview bi ewo US an online interview bi the online interview no ana oka kasa bia ene ensem bia ama na asa dan ko jina court ewo America the patro Ghana for entiase no no say this has nothing to do with defamation suits now and as a file of Ghana. The facts are very and totally different. And no one
how different is the two cases? Because we are made to believe, say, in the same case, the same facts, two different jurisdictions and two different judgments.
And on one more asset that spin the story. No, say, hey, or call America the Okoja judgment, but Ghana the Oya judgment. Ghana say a idea the same factor. As I may see or Ghana hano, an American court cannot hear it because you come remember our laws are territorial and our laws are jurisdictionally bound.
Okay.
And this will be a bonnet or Ghana. What do you mean? In fact, any Pacono America today and go try.
Anyway, a banner and I will be Ghana for me. Enya sem na akopie mo US of A. You say
because the offense, the said offense was committed in America. Okay. It was not committed in Ghana. And then when people are trying to compare, say, Azima or the call Ghana court, Ghana Mpo court, about America, the Okoja judgment. It is not true.
Right.
They are two different issues. In this case, Honorable Canada Japan will be a grantee interview with America.
That's a daddy Fred show.
Yeah. That is the facts of the matter. That's what I'm saying. Is I'm a lawyer, and you can also find out yourself. Say, and Obi Betimaya Bonne or America not Ghana have a trial. No.
Yes.
Obi Betimaya Bonne or Ghana not America for trial. No. It is only when the offense happens on the jurisdiction or within the jurisdiction of that particular country. Okay. That is where the court have the powers and the jurisdiction to hear the matter.
And at Ghana, the end also no. I learned say. Or making those statements on Adum TV.
So yes, so what happens? And I say, even though in terms of the suit, the offense and were all on defamation, the facts are different and the offenses are different. In Tiahano, so I call Adum TV. Now you're the now for contract. I don't just like America court to beat my day. It's and I won't beat my castle. It is only when our pocket do America go more. Now, I've forgotten the guy's name, but I'll get a name for you. Guy now here interview American.
Daddy Fred.
Daddy Fred, good, very good. There is an interview that he conducted in America that got him into trouble. Now let's move on to the substance of the matter. And why interview is gotten him into trouble. They go to court and announce the Assembly Court. It is important to reiterate that this Assembly 2021 announced the court. Now, court Assembly, or maybe or the court on the man say so America, one more court, one more say, and simply of her, you will be jury trial, if you be submit trial. Now, jury trial, you bear appointee any part be a pension, be any person, normal class and also. One of my said, and yet a man no but they are looking at the facts of the matter to be able to come to the determination or the conclusion of the matter. Oh, and you're sharing some of course, and no more see as soon as you are now benching, the room so different answer when you're there. Uniform. And sana judge and adopted one more jury in the verdict on the other about Oba Ghana ha. There are only jury trials when they be indictable offenses. Indictable offenses is an offense that is very grave.
Like murder case.
Those are the instances that you appoint jury. You are also judge and so a judge and a directed jury on what to do. When it comes to matters of law and points of law, those decisions and rulings are made by the judge. But when it comes to working with the facts of the matter, and not it is left or it is the reserve of the jury. The jury in the Boba, 700 judge, no more common, no more common. You can be that jury, Edward be a fan of very tired. And you had the instant case in that. Do you need the verdict by say, or can you Japan? You tear sending in you who say defamation, Mr. Nasa, I'm getting that you defame them because what you might have seen there, you were not able to support it with evidence. But assembling in a say, they say, yeah, the taboo, the air torso, air bulk. A taboo, say, yeah, more an amount of $18 million. But you say me, when a jury submits or returns its verdict, now the court has to adopt same before it becomes the judgment of the court.
But you only church the team na metie for no nyanya na table for you.
The jury equatrase no one more the
one ya for so mo nko boa judge na attention.
Mo nko boa judge no attention ma no so mo de o matchen yi ni ba enye enso wa judge no adopt one more attend the omo dia dia aba no. And that what you tum answer the final decision of the court or the final judgment of the court. So what the jury has brought to an what we call verdict. A verdict is not a judgment. Yes, the judgment will rather be the final decision of the court. I not just say the jury not what the judge and say and the court has adopted same, and that then becomes the judgment of the court.
And you're not the because I'm not 8-0 be or say by 8-0 verdict.
Good. And to the attorney say, jury no any part mochi attention in say one more and Mr. Nas
okay.
And $18 million open in the Japan India. Now a coba star Kennedy lawyers had a lot of options. The first option say the cat was a baby. I think we can kind of bolo. They be boy intimate coach your boy a cacra, just as you can say your boy. I was sorry to judge the Monte Soka Sana, judge and not judge him as the decision. Secondly, one more edisa proposal a day and a motion and application in my court to the year. I did in a court was happening. And a court will say, there were types of damages. Damages, I say, Ibia. Why are the near Chuason Titsu damages in the kind of a cabo? So damages will be in the form of.
So we'll see now the driving the panel.
Now you catch us any a bulk. A carbon airborne damages is the car which Yamani Paprono. Now damages you will go to me, sir. There will be a friend actual damages. There will be a friend of compensation damages. And there will be a friend punitive damages. Now I can't actual damages now. Actual damages in here say, meaning be a more example. Obi uno car nam krum. We a truck driver. And one a tipper truck to be in a car bed, a boom. Bobo cam. Or the boom no so court naka says a won't car. Why no the ball would be a car ball car ye. The damages that are actually related to a car nowadays, a boom. That is actual damages. It is what your car obeying in our way a car. No. If you are now car no crowd, who a truck driver be a woman to uncle you mother buy your car. Into what boka you how could you make a sky day? Assume in case you compensate you. That becomes the compensatory damages. After what we know, you better take it part track driver and say, apart from say what you actual damages, what your compensation, I'm not driver the car or a body deal, car body deal. After answer would be a fairly primitive damages. Primitive nature say, I did our year one in the year. And here, choa so much to do with Chicana at a tipper track driver working ye. Now, my main phone to trust someone there, Cosi. True, I can say, Mr. Kennedy Japan, actual damages of $5 million. Emma, or friend say, Anna. Secondly, but what do you mean?
Lawyer, bit you.
Secondly, one almost was a compensation of $5 million. Emma, not a couple million, $10 million. Was a punitive damage of $8 million. Emma, Anna. Now, the thing here, almost our contrast in a judge, and they say, baby, I do the fire do. Punitive damages na they better in the Japan so near who say empire channel so border abrana sumo cafe jury more family here. I want a jury nika share judge and they say, oh, and now $80 million near the pie, that punitive damage in Israel they ekahu. And the judge they say, Debbie and Canada. Say a court to as a jury you go strictly by the instructions of the court. And the instructions of the court was to the effect to say you will separate the punitive damages from the other damages. In my head, I made a mistake. And one lawyer can Japan lawyer sorry no say court to say the jury were asked specific instructions. Nemremo said the instructions made jury no more in this way. Instructions one or man and I wouldn't do more de. Now jury ending the all ya master warranty instructions of the court no for before for if Freddy be mistrial, it constitutes the grounds for mistrial. Let us have a jury near trial near 2 years, they take 3 years, they take 1 year. It will constitute a grounds of mistrial because jury not just more judge and then say, as no more can find it.
Enti lawyer Kwesi Kwartin and then a 19th day of March 2025. You know, Kasei, Obeso Kase case no. The best share trial na sifu fro na 18
and I want to do over. And the most important thing is about the court couldn't adopt the verdict of the jury as the judgment of the court. Court man can say the jury that's some more one more judgment the judgment of the court. And about the court that's some more kind and say, okay, taking the Japan lawyers, Asoyaka say, jury na a mistake, and the court name to mean into. And you have master meaning when you answer trial in the answer for the court of a matter. No matter some court check in the Japan lawyers say, Munim say, and Meremuno, you are near oral submission and fire on a cassette. And the master can matepa. Nemo move from good to Tim Catas among family. That's me make you ruling on it. Whether or not to say, I am ruling, say, sir, jury mistake in my yellow. It's a grounds for mistrial. And I say,
as of now, I can say 18 million. I say, yeah, to see as Papa Nintiano. As of now, I can say the name, yes, sir.
The $18 million is Papa Nintiano. It's a verdict of the jury, not the decision or the judgment of the court.
And Judge Jeffrey Biacham, Minoka say, or making any, declaration.
No. Judge jury no verdict and a bear judgment of the court. Okay. So as of now, it is the verdict of the court. The verdict of the jury. But even the verdict of the jury, has now even issues to grab up a home. Japan lawyers are raising and grounds for mistrial. And if you ask the lawyers and read a lot of legal provisions, there are numerous cases and legal precedents. As soon as there is an issue for mistrial, we raise any ground for mistrial. But mostly, in about 90-70% of the cases, the judge should indeed admit a rule for mistrial, which means that chances, of course, we intimate court then, but chances are that at the end of the day, the court will hear motion or application for mistrial. No, the whole trial process will have to start. Yes, it will be wrong and from a very misinformed position, say, court to say, Mr. Kennedy Japan $18 million.
That is the Bonkratane, the Bonuma Wagana, ha, or more, you see traditional and non traditional, Canina, and no cray punch at the name. And yet, they are really
misinformation.
Wow.
A deliberate misinformation, but you come had said you may and not be pussy, but who said, may cover 1,000 comments. I did your temper, and now your lawyer bouncer, and I'll call law school here, and I would tell you, and a lawyer penny for crack. Hey, oh, my bad party we. You see, the problem of this
lawyer Kafra. Now, command menu, the crab did say any panels should be correct because for almost 24 hours, we were made to believe, say, a NAS, a secure, an 18 million defamation judgment. Etia Kennedy, a compare with Japan. Now, documents are making BBC titled Property Check Report. Subject Kenneth Ohene A Japan. Trial at what stage and a property check report to them?
I need to see the documents before I can speak to it.
Documents is
not for the mom. And do for the mom, I'll check it. Right. As a new I need to understand the content and the full documents before I can speak to it.
Follow a certain document be titled civil a civil case information statement and below no and as a property check report no so stating the addresses.
Okay. But my main two ideas are there because even with the question I want to say granted without even admitting, say, should be a brew. Kennedy Japan issue crowd, lawyers are really said there is a grounds for mistrial. Even post a court to look at not court to adopt $18 million as a judgment of the court. Mind you, there are still processes in law to even challenge that decision.
Okay.
Where you can go for appeal, where you can in a higher court, where you can even stay execution. So where is the jubilation from?
Okay.
Ghana, any assembly circuit court, you will do high court, not court, not done.
High court to appeals court, Chrissy Debia.
So there is the BAC. Any assembly circuit, I will do high court, not court, academy, it was a mistake. A boy, a MPR, no, a equity. We will say a high court for the Akase, watching for contempt. The Supreme Court to Montingui. What are we talking about? Akwati MP, Akwati Starboy,
National Security for Court.
So what is this so jubilation about? And you see, I am very disappointed in members of the New Patriotic Party.
Are they?
Now, Japan, what they say, one year not a problem. All this happening to him was in his defense of the party. What they are investigating that?
So MP for now you're disappointed in them. No, I'm
disappointed in them. What is so big? People are even jubilating because of star contest here. Beba, people think Obeko, Baomiabeko, name go for
people think Ninia Rafi Japan are car from Enra or car from USA.
And I'm very surprised. People are excited about, even including people. You see their posts on social media. You see, me. People are, I don't know who defending. I don't know defending. I'm one. He can operate as a man. Or for the phone so that minimum. But I say me defending.
I won't him can operate.
Me share the once in a meeting, but me defending. Me share the once. I never down for me need telephone number. Meaning baby or to me call office that. Meaning the office crack a lot. Meaning that we are office.
Wow.
But I speak in his defense because I'm a member of the New Patriotic Party. Right. I'm a member of the National Communications Union.
And I don't know. Lawyer, even Sedipana, who can a member of your party, maybe on the case, will you still speak in defense?
No, so for instance, for instance, in Kenneth Rata, for instance, my defense of him is not say or avoid the accountability.
Okay.
It's just say a more fast so that at least he is a human being.
Could be a free kitchen cabinet.
Exactly. Can you be able to restore and that was my point.
Lawyer, your friends here, your minute, you're bedding commander for lawyer, Kwesi Kwati, and court train commander. Now, lawyer, you know, say, we're disappointed in certain members of the MPP. I say me by lawyer Admakuba, if he said, who generate will be who are doing my wife. Am I a feedback? And you know, also, I am very disappointed in certain members of the MPP. Say, I say me by a credible farmer jubility because I want to speak to Kennedy Beba in 2028. Okay, lawyer Admakuba, fini Ahman. So, Kwaku?
Le Commander.
Yet another legal.
Sure. View.
And
that's opinion.
Or opinion. And also say a lawyer. And in law, every lawyer and his opinion will matter. But facts are always facts.
Sure.
And but any key points there, okay, no, be officer, yeah.
Oh, fine. So the okay, the name can also they can say yeah, ma see that's a judgment or verdict. That's what you see have further.
Yeah, Matthew.
Aye, Onyame do so.
Na patrol who you
there? Onyame cry.
Oh, yeah, South Food Soldiers grandpa. Now no central region more baby. MCSC for a tia more quasi saying. Dr. Baumia donation be oh, Maria who papa. Sir, a brand you, Kwaku, a brand tia, and who are Jempa Bibian, no. Now, say during the electioneering campaign, Dr. Baumia Kwamon Pessuano, so I'm saying electricity, why a sneaky year, and now alternating the way why are not today, Sabako? I'm telling you. Why are you moving the picture now? Why are not sitting something? Hey, South Food. Oh, I think it's out. I think it's a cry. Now, yeah, where are you?
Onyame cry.
And now what you would about address of Unkawo as MPFM?
I just say no. For those who are you school kakra, I'm here in so kakra. And I hear about me and our class, so it's a meeting kakra of Panian place. And Yada G and T. They moment chain and social media not no small cat. Yeah, it's up one, the chap one, Dano. And it's here about also Sakubi. And then met you.
Okay, nice. But you come on now. If you don't just say no, more lose elections. No, more party communication is a difficult job for more communicating on behalf of the party. Who is that? Because I say more dundum jabibri.
Me that say, and I pay my main chair and say mine. Na chair can come a crura. Yes, when I'm some game for more mine. Hello, FM for any other post with Yamuna. At my first so Yaboma Basso. Minia, the person may blame me and communication, you know. The person may blame all. They will mono. The people almost yeah, it should be recommendation. In public relations, you know, a crisis. Into crisis communication, you know. The strategy, any skills, you know, any tactics, you know, and yet the same as a beer, yeah, communication. And when there is an issue in an organization or in a party, communication, you know, it's a bit different. Then when I could do crisis here, it should not be the same thing. But you know, young quartier drummer and one year happen. Young first Santa Region near Musa said, a Santa Region communicated, a Lucy, a dear Yamamo, and I said, your co-opposition here, a bit more as Gracia, a dear communication, Yamamo.
I'm more power than I'm more.
Name Ubusami Mura. I'm your chief of staff. I'm your minister.
Now you're deputy director of communications for the campaign.
Your campaign. Na campaign no you need performance right. And I want so umpa boka will be na metiasi. Wouldn't be area me area. And yes, I was not part of the government. I love the party. I love the government because I do a coup for the year, you know. And yet, dear, Tabi, now say keep me loose. I'm on your team, and never may brain the town, Emma will do my year pay. And to me, no, Cathay. A year another year wedding, we're chanting our tree. A year, I'm a committee, no. You lose so young, I'm here, my dear, say, then Sassy, Emma said, young, I said, young for. They respect most and Jerry, a phone for the mere baby. The year, by your crack, the Diana said, replacing strategies and redemption. Charting the NPP's path to power. A year about 63 articles. A year about 389 pages. They are come woman and run a probation to the Europe for the command. The Europe about Mia de Diamano. And Central for the Sonano no peace effort for Sunday. One of the year report. The bank Matia. And I mean, we are the most of the best and
only at Trotro, dear. Just a me who would we be a MC school pool reader until we are there. Now, Professor Mike Okwe, the committee, who can say, ya or a bear munidim bemu. I do have to say, Samope report, Crogia. Monshasa Munasi from Domi Kwabena constituency. When I say, Mope, the reason why MPP lose you, Mosha Sifu, Namu Dintia Mulusu was our constituency, Yammo dear. Was this our constituency, Yammo dear, and Amulusu, Mosha Sifu, what dear. And nobody saw report here to Sir Professor Michael Committee. What did you say? Report from the Bebano party for no do not have a yatum.
Yeah, Eddie Kine made a report. I come home. Yamepa, a year Piada, a year me. Nana Komia, any Richard Anyaba, or Master Pray and say MCMRA, Yamfia Debra.
In your capacity
as former National Director of Communication. Okay. Akomia as former National Director of Communication. Richard Anyaba as current Director of Communication. Now, they want to share
miracles in town. Miracles Abwaji.
Onyame boss. Onyame boss. What you mean here? I respect him. Onyame boss. A communication campaign. And obey ye. Now, national, you know, on your boss, Akumia me boss, and I return a here, but see me boss. And I have what means I return a here, but name me the boss. I have what mean, and then I've got enough time to also be the boss. So that here, indeed, say, you mean the other fan to adjust for the na work can. So be na no can seminar. So need the National Council because the highest committee in the Senate say, ye impen for no. Mira, impen for the kona no na or more yes, Edman, and ya the kitro. Professor Kokrokoo, KNUST, or Church Sociology and Social Studies, or FF to Oka Mubi.
I joined the would mean and waka the waka.
I draw the sentiments now or the now I don't want a situation said by yourself. I do not cover financial smart oka. Then be the another copy. No stress or cover. No pay no. Assume ye anybody else here no. Because I draw kata etia my kekrea. He said, oh, no, empty. And I'm a kekeba, maybe two no. There's also another allegation. Yes, party executive for the that I just support the Budusuye. Okoboa or the LBC, and no see any to my answer. In the Adua, the other workers are one independent person. The biases no head also. It's only the other two a year. And the face so before the election of India, may answer in political communication, may elected, may public opinion. So who are many more now with the needs of your minister or your dear MPR? One not on true, I'll be true.
Hello, Yao, Adumako Befi. Hello. Nahumano. It looks like I drop it into no. Kwaku.
Crash. And he said, what I am so I can deal no, and I can say, vet the court, not new ruling about, and now I can put us a vet said you kinds of jury trial, and not only no one who say, there's mistrial, and you may be uncle any idea. He can appeal.
Dear, the all canon. Besides, on be appealing, on bet me appealing, 80 million judgment. The other lawyer ne canon says, I net here, dear, and na ya yes, and Troy Jumana, ya reporting ma Ghana for. Yes. Now, as a lawyer, need any no credit, then we are all wrong.
Exactly. Any money you become semper, Sibia, you benya further and better particulars concerning international say, because. Said the say ruling and by judgment now.
Judge, the honorable judge Jeffrey Biacham.
Yes.
SS County, New Jersey.
That is the identity. Say with the lawyer and so can be our lawyer will know what the particulars about the whole thing. It was so I can you time I could anymore. Because the yakin kind there. I just say it was the final judgment now. And the identity one tear or
documents now. Very or say civil case information statement. You see, and oba see abenya property. What's it then? Or say New Jersey Investigations LLC 309 Fellowship Drive Suite 200 Mount Laurel NJ 08054. And or by subject Kenneth Ohene Japan property check report and then the addresses. I mean, yeah, listed in and these are all court documents. Just
was voluminous document.
Was it?
And now we now be saying that and I also you privy to that information.
Okay.
Yeah, just say.
Hello.
What's your name?
But I want to drop here.
Yeah, I'll be that. Hello?
But you tonka.
Now me probe into a patch me. You man also. Into the American say, Obia ni majua support or no new rule also a player. A do baby as an MP, near and called Dominico Benya agitation. And then near my mount for Kayano. They also went a long way to influence the opinions of the people about the party. And I will be on your empty so swear. Makeba, one also a baby, one also baby, and no. Over is over Casempa. Into you know as an individual and the Becas or no baby acting. They don't do one. Yaka, Minia, Obia Subena, the Odebeca. But don't do it for a month. Then you are Yitumwa, Yanka. So it's not about her. And no, I beg to differ. My main sister, you said, or no one, your dear winning money say, or you empty too, no. You are who die party not to one who die constituency to one and your mamma brand a coso. It is an any illusion.
Oh my God, that is na the bahum no. She was going to some personal problems.
No, dear Kotu, how mu na pe kodu baby chief for staff and some outdoor allegations were the Sikaba mani any other.
And now says to be as a one is can be a phobia or one is can be a free chief of staff.
It's another party no. Then Pesseminian a best a minute will be Nebono. The 1 year and your man there coso. I then 1 man can speak in time says 9. Another make a buana.
Ya no or print one bantama bed and buy a or any banana no bantama bed.
The biominion to buy a reno. Buy a reno. Yaka into Bana a reno. Oh, for se munyai. Na the American and Tessa and Usmari Bedroom. And then the buyer and I know a TikTok. Ya no TikTok now go bono. And I mean your wife.
Sunday Yankupon noble, sending a bear and a banner betoro.
Bakuya and then Yankupon, the other got to lose ye. Now, oh, we have to Sajamano. Ya na obu, and then Yankupon. Then Yankupon Kranwa, in your wooden Yamuto Jenny. Social media. Wabe Juma, a bombarding. But what you mean can't say it or no contribution towards MPP's defeat, especially from Dominico Bignano. What for your train? It is another control by being more can say more. Why you nipa, why you entitled to opinion. They themselves make my rubbish the entire team, no. And the Yarginia, and ye.
Uti on the Professor Michael Quay report. Uti no.
Then I make a choice, man, your brain empty.
You can always have some few minutes for me.
No cry and no moon person womoka. I will party. Not about me or day. Flag bearer. Nasty and we number 2 now here with the mate. Okay. See a pan ye befa. Ye pa yenfa. That is exactly what happened. It's almost a true report, no. May say Professor Michael Quay our true report. Report no shall see a first page on started with Dominic Wabenya. The backyard or on started. Say now Dr. Baumia you say and a gun of 1 penno and I no ma starting no more debo. May ye catch the warm say offer Dominic Wabenya page 1. The banning ye to lose Dominic Wabenya. What meets and report the Akanya befa. And just ye befa honorable say statement about or more report no more diaban. And no na project. Charity begins at home, yes, and I can. Hey, only report, ma. No, report, may say offer Dominic Benya page 1. No, it was so we do Dr. Baomiaso. I know the Abedia too. What meet say and pani, a few men no cray, what it can no or Bema Kentinka, Echo Gina Kuano, or Barbesia, 29 years, Miko Gina no. Mitimia kwa for 12 years. The ama party, ama yetinya dia konyane dia si wo vote so afibia na ekosoro. E dey tina ne baba mu akentinkan. Sabe ye ka say otu to a e twere be ma bo. Ade na tuo ni twere ne baba ma ne bo. Ne ye ri wo dome kwa abenya. Otimi ka kire yen a. Onfa sobo no so mbo Dr. Baumia say ono na ama ya ri. Sente sa de a. Onyi Dr. Baumia fim na bebia sobo na wo se ye de kono yen fanko.
Okay. Pacho asuma na usua de aziri ya ba mo.
Ensem no
KTC Asempa FM.
Ensem no insisi so what the yawdie na eka. Ni edi kan obie ni hono ma wa hu report to ma kekwe mo de ba. Awate ho atem.
Usa report nipa na tro nipa na type nti e dan ya wo hu atem.
Ni no adwasa fo a minim de ono wakoti a memente ye.
Okay.
Because me medikin akọ ho de edi kan. Mene nsankrefo no dodo no ana e de koye. As an training, a friend I made a call as a communication director. It report from my. Now, some of you dance here, to be a dance here. I started reading the air. Euro city mess are done with by you. And once you move back to have your crown or 98% as say, and Yabaomiana my illusion. And your reason say, or your cremoni, and I say beer or free sleep. The report on our honor. It is just of us when in India, you will be in India. I know the one. Yes, I know. Now, when I will confess it to me, I'm a be the especially said, also the Baumia, I said, a Baumia. International insisto. Near Tosum, near all can say, it's new Domico Benadia. Many I am one himself. For almost 1 year, would the Domico Benato on him. I know the night Mr. TikTok, I just have one ever. There's no constituency. A part of Domico Benamin and uncle. Midinaki. And for second time, I will lose no Makwada or Legon, your friend Abufa. What would I give you a Munkandi for you? Oh, yeah, no, or your woman, dear. Oh, 2 women, you Edru baby, address Yaman will come. And to one time, we share the parliament. All chairman and said, you are making way out. nsuo tɔ dɔ me kwabenya me no me di wati sɛ tie nyina asantefo ne akɔpie nkran ɛna ke yie ma refre ɛno nti no mempɛ sɛ bɛkɔ enipa di adwasafo akyi pa na ɔmo yi adwuma in those days ɛyɛ second time a ko ɔmo wi ayi abofam gyegyina mu no otu ɔmo nyinaa kyerɛ enti ɔhɔ no ma hyateɛ no ahwe ateɛ no ɛyɛ nkakra of course ɛyɛ chairman ɛyɛ a bonsu yɛ a wɔda committee na no wɔma babɔnten sɛ adwoa wona ma ɔmo lusu yɛ ɛno me menye ntom because ɛyɛ dɛn na adwoa na ma lusu yɛ ebi ɔno wɔka ho bi na mmom sɛ ne nyinaa no ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a enti adwoa nso pɛkwan bi sɛ ne saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a ɛne ɛwɔ so na ma lusu yɛ a menua ɛnta so mu ɛna wotie ne nsɛm no nso a wɔkeka no a sɛ yɛadeɛ ba ɔmo na woka som a ɛnsisi so kɔpem akɔpem
a friend is saying, ma mimisa one kasa also Dr. Baumia and I draw so doctor.
Yeah, the concession speech. That there be a one thing. Yantum, a man and women so
maybe 2028 candidate Amude Bekono. You must rethink the party itself must rethink.
Many are present. Na asante for be the president down. And so Kodru baby no atinka any ajumboni baby no mutilimu say asante for to be the president da. They have forgotten say na free faba na champion aba. Ebre no wie duro no ama paba kofuo wo mo se konfa no chabo yedua. Wante wo me the president. Kodru baby akufu ado okwam kwam yesa achemfo de o medi akonya da. Ebre no so ye no wo me the president. John Mama 2016. So, and in Guasia and in Yama no. And now one is it Professor Bobke on is it one of the sister stations, AFT. And I have catch Busan was so. I said, John Mama prayer to me about NPP betting me about so many years.
But Yabuche, John Mahama, after 2016, even after 2012, Professor Mills Frimuno, NDC for as a party are back John Mahama. Would you say MPP more back now with the man Dr. Baumi after the defeat? No, say you said the Mahama NDC for the man.
So far, a friend rather feminine. Many adjust for MPP for. Adjust over Baumia, Mesmeso Baumia. In Tiabani, to a Kubini Baumia Beche. Baumia will be Beche. Yaki come from Yakikaman pie and pie, a damn pie. And Penny the Bible to say, a Casatomibo say, Niati Chinata is no. They are teaching was so.
Defeat no ama the other candidates. The authors you know. Ye or Kennedy or Japan. Amano mileage abasro. Amani moye ju.
My man and cancel stations to say. The beer factory in Japan hono. My crew and Chame. Me wadia me ton we Baumia. The me ton Baumia dia. Ninyai and Kokakere Japan dear. Then crop for bit made in a cheap. Me and the pay crown and ride the moon yet you bought the cap 18 million. And yammy de Tanzania crown, minimum your penny up to Eddie Dida. Anya she crown, I don't know after as soon as some other. Never man your some dear. The can't bet me yet. Sabia what he has said that he will my chief of staff for me, a mapreso. Now, President, the dear, tell me to make me already attend Castle be the president. And should be an academy. So be a beside the Yamibet media manual. Obia or the next of it, my yes, a chance in the hour the more so.
Would him lawyer Kwesi Kwate?
What saying?
Would him lawyer Kwesi Kwate?
Lawyer Kwesi Kwate?
Yes, or former PRO for Ministry of Education.
Kwesi Kwate, meaning the past. What you mean,
Kennedy Assembly by where DMPP party, the party members to be a special, let's say, credibility. Amanyo sem kakra bebe
one more question or you mean I respect him, you respect me. Yes, I know more play. Assembly by the bay, and Yamra.
Almost 24 hours.
No, not 24 hours, Minia. Me and Randy Renner, Sabi, and some among the same. That dear Bako will say, oh, to another America. Name of Wadi America, and run a Joe as late as 8 o'clock. You're about you and your honor. And Mry, who is social media, no. The man didn't take it lightly.
Dr. Baumia.
One peckler and yenny de cra. And yenny day. Now say young flag bearer, I don't know quite yenny day. Young penny for your form and you are MPP for the quatra baby. Because you will be with him, Cassandra Penance and he's a lawyer. But a command is idea. Now who setting negative brand be na dia mai.
Unim dia wa hu, unim dia wat, unim dia onim.
Na minia, yes ma benya sapo. The what be kura no yes so ti dia wa so ne. Enti ni pardon what saying, wo ade ati ye. We station and station be na MPP ni dia sorry. Akonya okata kene Japan yi de. Me wo fra mi. Eya mi ye oso nyankopon asdi nyame amechim no eya mi ya. Na mbomo no atia na mu yesa bebu nyina. Minim si ewura kana Japan bet makoye appeal. Enti no it's too early. But you know where the MPP ni bia no do party ni no. Ne se na kana Japan si tie no. Obeka se bi ato no a. Sabi prayo we ebomu a e na sabi hodin wom. Enti sakaka na Japan ni nyina ya ni je obi ani gi a. Ade be che ka doma ko ba fi a. Ye ka kan de no obi anso mu a. Ade che ni e ka ba omi ade obi sunso. Ba no so a emia. Enti me nua no man tie afri na no de. Ba me wi a me frɛ no so ka za no a me ka te so to de mo isuali.
Me ni di nkomo wi a na e frɛ mu.
Me man tie. Time na me had station so frɛ ni. Ba kana Japan asɛm na asie no. Me nua e ya de sɛ obetumi atu anama wa ye support no.
Right.
Say ya de sɛ ya mfranka ye timi si ni trase a. E ka funa na e ka ni a na ka bere. Kana Japan yo bi a sabe ananimia mia wo de nka ye. Na no chete bi a the president me support. I will support Baumia today. I will support him today. Nyame pani aba. One more you bet me the amaye chief for staff
Moko primaries. Na dia o support no na wini a. Na nipa ye kana se me bi wini a no bende.
Mimi ayedomo eni edu akire democracy.
Right.
Democracy. President Kufuor ko samre panifo mebre Christian Church anom ni ade nyina no mokutia no. Already ye no, omo nyina position.
Yeah, mu ministers na
na Kufuor do ukro no. Wono mpo de wo mo tia no kase pa ye ne edi na chi no wododo na gui. Ese sa wo mo. Party na mamre se de sitie no. Tade achi na fewra kana Japan a. No problem. Na mbo mu no ba bia de na kodro no me onante po me na isie no. Ebe ya din so besan ye ho.
Okay.
Ba o me adi nkunim ye bekoso aton no. Ba no so nkyira sɛ sanya kana Japan kura mpa obi a wonduru no no. Yan to no nkyere. Ye no so ni akere so. Ye no so ni akere so. Na sam na asie no. Eye me ya papa. Eye ba o me ya papa. Eye Kufuor ya. Na Kufuor do me nya akwa ne ni hia. But ono so be di ho yawo. Because 18 million no. Enye. Sebia amane sa. Se ni tiri mo de se be ni akura na o pai kakra betimi dia ye party na djuma. Enti ano de me nia emam ye bampa ye e na brantia no anase na akura nso no ne wode ayan krofo ma o mawuo enkontompo ne na braba ne ne mo no wo fam no. So akwaji sika na betu kra ye no me dia ma no.
Dia o kan dia se dia mo kan brofo ma allegedly ememi nim wa na wo kan. Se ka se dia o kan ye mfa ho adanse ba ya wo nim. So
edie be na me maka.
Osi anasa ma ebi nim awu. Wa ma ebi nim anya akọ.
Na wa lawyer ta. Judge ta. Ye di kote kaka motobi. Dabi kaka motobi. Ye di cha wo manim. Amo di nkontompo tu wo mo so ebi nya stroke wu ye no.
O komo mo ji wa che ni mponche ni bayire ni.
Minia. Na sabra no yete Ghana ni ate. No obi ase kaka motobi. Oba we de kin you dey saying Ken Edward Kenya Miche Sammy B we dey ajiwe ade chance wa dey bribe. Come on. Woni mi pa di omo wu. Woni mi pa di omo wu. Anas wono no oduru senya Joshua Sate ogu hono enkan chado. Ye wo me de emye bebrebe do bi okopo wa braba so
Ghana ha ye ton. Wo ska utobi nti Anas atobi no.
Ani nti no Sammy B betra hello FM no. Emfie dodo wasan sika dodo wasan watimi anya wanya nsase atwa kumase nyina nwafia ento obi akopo wadura baso mpapede a oti ase ba dia make kan say be apart na beduro no NDC kaya kaso oba Ghana fo yamfa bro nyanchewie ye ba bi gold nchewie enna yakatue titu ni asantememu ye de so mu ya piate na ye hunu 24 hour economy watimi amoso enna Ghana security abaye a state of insecurity ade akia ku Saminia, Mami Shaki, crow from Abayo Yadia, mobile money. Adiati, and I call Abrantia Bako on Cranquanta, Yacobo to 20. Adiati and Abaquada Sus, a drum, Abrantia Baku Junior, Yabo to 20. Adia kia da do da mambo. And now no bonza forest. Junior ya mo tini aku omo. Let's na bobo. What say?
Junior ye chanity. Chano kon.
What ya say? And so yanka uchi. A state of insecurity. And then your national security about national insecurity.
Yenya a new IGP who is a crime fighter. Christian Teto Yoho.
And your mama Korean and IGP Okrono. Dampareno. And you are one about a year, no one so may you know a year committee said. Uncle down on your investigation, you got 2020-2024 elections.
Say governance. On to see a you know, would you know what we had?
And you know, I'm not home for so a car, your boy, a tea committee, no away. Me dampare, me then you crown wage, I will say, yeah. Me say, Pano, me then ya get it that.
Dampare, would they?
Minia, dampare to me, your baby. Never maybe I catch you about the Dano. I need a pet to me, no. I'm a baby, I'm what, more young company. Oh, yeah, yeah, it's a baby on our car. On fire, Juma.
Ebia the old can and turn a soon.
Now be minia, Nana on him, son, and I will cut a miko cabimau. What she has and so what you know a chief for staff getting the cash you are part on the tax in the court. What is the
anti as and so what you bonnie or you be tia ganamra or ya sense what you
made I say, what you has and so what is Stephen Amoa? Henry Cote was the regional minister, Ochino. Now a year then. Mama Baye, and you may have cost now the year a year regional ministry. Yeah, 2 regional a year Koyi council said you see what can want them. Dama no kum what can want them. Winnie by issue what can want them. And to none of member and people and what you do. Now see a pardon, and for a time won't you? I deep in the bed yet when your NDC. And then a young man sat but quite this year not a positive for
I deep in the big Chinyanomi NDC.
No, we are no NDC. Now, Mama need not from. Okay.
Now your home. More Namunia, Anka 2024, Ebetua, the Deputy Inspector General of Police. In charge of
Henry Cote. Now one need Dampare and 5 Nuha. It's one over and one pencil. And to one recommending you who know. Our before so one so make canter. One no individual interest. Okay.
Right.
Do you go to war or brow security? Won't me here? What you say? Only are not to Kenya. A 44 Ghana, about 99% damper into Omutuchai. Kamen say ya or free by quiet. Yeah, 44 penalty. Oko Chiesi the Koma Bugrina, we a recording with Boo Woman Mati. And some more of the core political in terms of relationship.
But says your core parliament, no. Police form paying for a mukudi in concern. Yana damper review.
Minia, they say the PR year Juma. Only are not to Kenya. I brand here about your friend to a Kokrokoo, Frikumate, or the club case. Now, send it for the better about things. Then Paliqua committee public 15.
Allegedly, you need in a subia.
Mount area.
Mati.
Now, 2 percent or Casma Kumbian Kaduaku, think anything before you
up to national security, so maybe.
And you are not in the event, Mama, that's what you are. So Ghana has now become a state of insecurity.
All right, yeah.
To the sense that workers Adam Bona, or you're in charge of small arms, no. One on the 2 Maboko for what in what them.
Allegation. Nipanon finding a Subia my to back the allegation.
Abranya Coca Seminia. Sika, ye did fun for Ferdinand where you are more the idea Sicano. Why there was so many on Brazil. That the on Brazil. That the yeah, Yakoka. Nemo baby obia waro so no dia ton wo de. Ye mani nyina mbom nyiri. Ye wi a nya ba beto bia no eye empoyem. Onyame hia Ghana, nyame hia Santeman, nyame hia Tipo.
Unia Prince Kumi, Maxi the car dealer. Se udi.
Mini apa. Ye na ye askopo.
Me kan be ozi an oso chia wo. Na ogidi se ne de ho ye pa. Na oba kumasi ahwe.
Woni msa me yare wa hu. Enti akara me boy no ka tia nse sabi.
Oba kumasi ahwe no. Na wase
wo. Da bi mini na de nye kumasi asem. Enti ewia me momo no abi phone no wo de won sende. Meaning so opposition there. Opposition. Better 200,000 crown. Maybe in kakra.
Ono opposition bi aka dealership bi we bi e Kumasi ya no.
Meaning anya na bi aya na eya mini akuma ka na bi okogina onom. And I know many get bit to a dim coma young guy who could attack Adam to get to crack.
All right, that's it.
Esa na moja ntimi die frisa no fine. Typhoid pa de oni to kwata papai. Ya die bia te sakid nom, hepatitis B nom, na afi kura obabu so ya setutu chest pains ni ade, pressure ni osa, na afi so kura so obi kura di kura na abobi na kura hyehyɛ eku da tu ni ade a wo ye dwuma kakra bi ni wa brɛ ni nyina lungs infections ni nyina tontina 74 na ebo yen afi so kura mpo wo bia bi so de bia obo wo sa kunkun bo modam ye mani nyina amna hweye afi so sportsmen and women mutie me de modna be ma stamina esa no America na betua obetua de odi ho de afi so kura so se ball so ya pon 90 minutes ye fa extra on fam kura still now we know naso pharmacy shop and the two Nubia T74 it be our number 0246073498 0246073498
Auxiliary spices no taste wom eye kama aduane bia wo yes mo die enkwan die abomu die no benya ho flavor ade agum wo chicken flavor jollof rice die fried rice die stew goat beef noodles and shrimps die no ni na bi odwa so eye kama aduane bia ye bia fa bi gum na mo na aduane de no enkoye mfama wo yesan wo auxiliary non-dairy powder so odwa so say ye cocoa tea Tom Brown oat no fa bi gum na bebo ma aduane ye de pa na ne bo no so fom shop bi e ben wo bi akwa abenya bi ato do so po ye ko Asafo Commercial Bank area ye benya bi ato 0207 805398 0207805398
afi yan ko Dr. Vic Way Vic Dang Healthcare Complex Ebusia e won ye dimokoi Vic Dang Healthcare ya abusia be bia diama a liver and kidney specialist hospital Bramian T2 na hobeto problem bia wo kidney mu na afi so kra wo e wo lungs we liver mu no obra bo no sabo mu no bra ni T2 Dr. Sheda Kusua de India de say we say kidney liver de the whole worldwide o me champion e wona Dr. Akoji ntitiye so we a natural medicine practitioner from trained from India. Wong and then him di onya wan fa ntena ho se me ba dia be so me man e bi se me man fo Ghana yesu ye bre enti obabia ya sabia kama e wo ahodwo daban sokoban wong je ku for science school enche obepepe me so yira audi school mo bi se ura boache kwa headmaster wo se wo pe ye Vic Dang Healthcare ye be chirizia no akwana ne Dr. Vic akobonkomo Dr. Victor Nana Dankwa doc piao ye mo na baso se wo didim dia bre wo se hwe obi oho a obrabuo enho adosade atwon fatty liver no enye say yesa da bi problem do ha bebro mi enkwada do tabebro betwe nyine flo afi so kidney stones eni afi gallbladder inflammation gallbladder stones ni nyina afi mema prostate enlargement wan wi betim dikati tato bemem and transa yenko ni do konkomo hypertension pressure Dr. Boy pa afi so kram cholesterol adosade atwon eno no scientific term ni hyperlipidemia bra doctor obeboa wo titi sayade afi so UTI eno urinary tract infections Dr. Bititi nya biso twam o ha obi a man mema eno otun safrey hepatitis B SI wan wi e ka obi e be safi ofo nyina eno so ikum so misremo ha yemmodini dokonkono ntiti na fi diabetes chi yade scientific name say hyperglycemia mani je ho se satemzi da ayade enye utidi na beka said de enye de ayade misro bra eno so kum yankwana Dr. Moyen and I feel the kwani was it protein in urine protein you was 6 essential food nutrients and the COVID didn't want we didn't have makeup but who protein no I could do so masa a problem your problem and the doc will monk and one my catcher say I could do that bang so go buy you could for science school channel pepe yemfre in Dr. Vic among we ni pass no good morning number near 0247 6654 36024766543
Malam Bashiru Herbal Center Shene ko Malam Bashiru say Sebasebe ma wa yemne wompam na ensansa dia se wi na boso
Nkwamo no na hoɔden wɔ fam kookoo tietie wɔ typhoid anaasɛ stroke yadeɛ kuro na atɔ yam kyerɛ ɔsaya na ho yɛ ɔhene nsa no nipadua tumi wɔ so fibroid ne ha wɔ uti ɛpae wɔ ana obinom nsa no pɛ so gyae da bia ware baako mako ntɔkwa saa anaasɛ abusua gudie na mo pɛ sɛ mukotu a ne nyinaa sa ɔde kɔ Malam Bashiru Herbal Center wɔbɛhwɛ asɔmasene no watu ne nyinaa se de ama wo wɔbɛkyɛm abesewa Zongo Malam Junction for 0539 110783 0539 110783.
Afe yankoi na busia ye New Cap Industries so yankwa ne professor enko mo so hu enu ano enye dru ho a ye be obeboy pa Professor Jeffrey Pong. Boss, good morning. Wani adwumayfo ni nyinada wo hu na kodwa Jeffrey Pong na Minister of People ye mame Lydia Jeffrey Pong da ba fo wia da boama kwame mumu omo di AF organic liquid fertilizer ba ntini ebo ma ba so no pa kwadwuma fu be ye de bruta wo hu no anse kwani wonya bidie gu mfudie no so wawie wo hu sese e buro no mafrase mo demu dwedwa me bo a mo srewa so wo buro be bo afirifiriem ne na twen ebe hwian ebe na ntimi agbo ama na wo bo modina disa AF organic liquid fertilizer gu so a edi na wotwe na akọ na oburo ni si ho a wo se na nantu no obi nkyerɛ so oburo no bɛbɔ obebu ade ni wo de we eche so mo so odi bigu so asa ebe yi asa kase tiga mo ka fufuo kakra bi obeti bebre doto koko nsusu saa ana afa atoso de nso nya do meko ento siri nkroma de ka ho ni nyina ukọ okra vegetable farm no ma na wani agise ya CSA for organic liquid fertilizer was chemical bianim nti ye papa mo do paye no enu abanzo ka ho ana afa cashew ni nyina ye de gu so fine pa na mpacho pi wechi eno baye ayefe nyina chi no emwa so person bese no mebo a ekanya me abode ho enso ye be de bene but Professor Kwasi Jeffrey Pong abomodi de no so draba eno AF confidence insecticide no eno so organic wo organic collagen we chemical bianim wo di gusu ne ya emwo ni nyina condemn wo akateni atia no nom stemboles nom ene mo bia hwe sankubi tinya dweno bani firi ne aye iti ni mo wira no akopem ni hine obese ni nyina but wo mbo modina na so the AF confidence in satisfying gusu a ebe hye wo nyina asisi sankubi ntimi hawo da wo enti no na mpenefo agya tuma yadigu enopa yeso ana afeso di AF snake aba ensu yefrase yeto ni yekuyi okuofu mana hunu awowonom na nkanom ebi kura ututu fo be ni wayi ne ti na you must say ya wunya so di bepeti ho omunyina awe ofie kura de wudu site ya fa bepeti ho wo kawo de nya nkyernom ni nyina beku wo munyina simple misro pampansa da wa poultry farmer wo mu di kusua wa kotutu akote ugukunu we wadana mo obedi ngosia nyina de ohia eye de maka che we AF snake ya ebikunu bepom no embe pampansa de nsi biam wo na afidi di dwade ni AF na chabatha wo shower gel kama pa fi kakra bi egu sapon so bonsu gu so afa no ano to we de ni wa eko smooth wo tuntum kokwa na ha no so ampo ohune mani kro insa yam no krosa no kuchi basa sa de yam no nyina apropro no nyina obi okra na honam na nka wo ebe yie firi ho ama ho nyina ese from ayam obia office for media for central for ne ho apolice for ne astra for ene obia prisons for wo obia hiam obia nti bi betia bo ma mention location no number 1 hello yabobo no a ewo udru website chakwan ubenya bi na afi so kra yenkwa uruma hel ha nwura kodwa mankwa ho kote station wa ibetwinya bi emurum chinese uma ho ibenya bi woto enkawe dwom brother ho ne ukui okwa obebode ubenya bi ho na afi abu akwada dia senso St. Elizabeth school no na hwe pepepe wudi do aprofo no na bobo ne naso pe ubenya bi ato simple na afi so ko factory site wonse wodi wani a kire watra pasetia na okonyina muso no emfimfim ho ano wo mo na wo hoi factory site ni enko ibi kokutu idi so pio ni na aban so agya tumo Share what has a grown ye and in 2 extension of his zina. You will say, boss, good morning, and go for a twapeting. Ama will be a bank for papa Yasin Kumakrao. Atusu Monaco Junction, who drown so Urabama and who can in no way. A buddy Ubenya Biato. I mean, so, oh, Chaquine. Fresh a number way. Na for your monk, New Calf Industries, you really dear, and when a queer, Yadio, a 0545 06 563 5 0545 06 563 5.
Afei yanko Oscar Mark Boutique ahye ye yakode ne mapade yesiesie ye ho eniema no efri etrisiri kosi ye na sede papa ne bo form ye designer yakra de efri UK USA Italy Germany Spain Turkey ne de abano eno no woton de ama ye ema ene mema office shirt ahodo ni hina next Mark and Spencer Polo Diesel Tom Hilfiger ne Lacoste no woton bi designer handbag ne personal Louis Vuitton Hem Chanel Prada Gucci bi wo ho afei designer perfumes so bebre na ho abenya biato Blue de Chanel Dolce & Gabbana Tom Ford Bosugo your designer makeup and so Mary Kay Elizabeth Adene Mablin open wedding dresses engagement dresses sneaking tawo do no wotumbi lace no There will be dead lace, embroidery lace, cord lace, ni sequin lace, ni dotted lace in now ho. A money member suit, papa be a mofran or baby skirt, school bag, children's wardrobe. Ye will car seats, traveling bags, a hoodoo, a mofran me and net, semilac, enfamil, kendamil, aptamil, serilac, and no more diapers and Let's say on Jenny who is in Albania Biato. Or Premper the second street, one near Hodo, so combined church station in the Dinsha anymore. Baby a ECD transformer no AC no. The atosumi no were doom. Wamu wa dina First Atlantic Bank woman. Wamu ene Nankani and Hagan Wood Village ne Sokobine Church Station din shani moon. The atosumi and son were doom. Wamu by a funny house a bent Arcadian brothers are. Wamu ne Nankani and Hagan din shani moon. 0208 120280. 0208-120280.
Yo, Afeyanko Kumasi Technical University, KSTU, Professors Masapomo, Wahum, and Yafe, a year doctor, a free mohe, Yamadoko Munina, Chenope, Nesesku Negru, was a Kanaye, Kepole, and a Sia Pejamuko University, no, and Yasikuma Yamfis yet you so 70 years. So you must show me what. Nase say a chancellor. Wohun one Dr. Kwame Adokufo Kane Defense Minister you wohun one answer so and so a medical practitioner wohun ya one no any chancellor of the university na one in penny for you vice chancellor and Professor Gabriel Jomo and the affair a year school no management dear the entire management team and the Busia one day a year 70 years anniversary and home and so and near man she would do and Jumedia would be beginning in one more day prayer. Say the Dapron so a year chancellor's public lecture and no bedroom Casachi Jumedi a year say chancellor in penny for a Beccasachi school Kurabakosam ye betting in a book launch in a account. Masali Mawum Tinam Kopoyad Mayensia 28 March 2025. Wom, ya just say now tria edi yenimuin. Wohun now tria dear you try now to have the 28 March 2025 and it will see Bessia a yana padubako 11 a.m. prompt. Never cause we a new great hall auditorium where a KSTU University where na yato frame pedophobia one bedroom medina say or say a year theme in ye bridging the skills gap one was say any grammar and no I was it to begin some jume into university graduate to repair and you will be no good disantry so compared to my match applications match applications if you by for crowd or Mohammed ye geben ye the bit straw Bombardinia na also ya kwagentity papa and international pono ewe wohun na guest speakers ni Dan McCollum wono Dan McDan and the chief executive officer McDan group of companies wono ya ton safrano and afin so ya professor Ernest Kofi Abuchi wono si dean school of law University of Professional Studies Enkran wono so ba and afi EMC ni advancements wono Joy FM na Joy TV na we it's open to the entire public until na 28 March no 11 a.m. no yenye betin akọ university na yakuti lecture
MTN Ghana say wapasa obo nkomo na ogina phone no so chenti no Mwana mope MTN free after one. No sisi akwado mo pejam kra na sisi a we dom de aba no de emu de keke. We MTN free after one extra. Extra babe kan na tese we kra de ko yie pa. Na de MTN free after one extra change na ne se wo sori anopa na o ye ko na obetimi obi akasa 1 hour straight. Ya breakages bia ni ma ye nkate na ni hina so 1 hour na o kasa no 10 minutes edi kan no pe na abetu ade aka no ni hina eye free. Ena so sori anopa na o ye ko na abedi kan ye no so no ye ma 50 megabyte data so ede aka ho umpe we na apeden bomodin dial *550# *550# na beka MTN free after one extra abusua ne ho enne wose nhie kuma bi na ka ho MTN everywhere you go.
We did for you. Commander, Adam manager said na ye wie anunti yakopi zone. Okay, until now you can say award judgment say kobasi ye dey award say damage against you and yet the cry paku
Ochna crazy. Emrane se saying
okay.
Pelo ya bi na oni ni sa nkomo na ye nyina afi mutu ho na ye tie na yempe the requisite legal education. Enti ye na ye ho kakra bi for the last commercial stop ye ba na afi ya airborne to Accra peace.
It will be
There's no price like the ShopRite price. That's why we are committed to bringing you lower prices on all the essentials you need. Like 1 liter Montego UHT full cream milk, only 29 cedis, 99 pesos worth, and 500 gram good start white oat porridge, just 19 cedis, 99 pesos each. Never pay more than the ShopRite price. Price is valid until 23rd March 2025, only at ShopRite.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give their smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
The other day, I visited Kokrokoo at his funky new office to congratulate him on opening his business. And man, was I impressed. The business is just moving quick. The sales, customers, everything is just working seamlessly. The secret? He said, it's MTN Business Broadband. In this fast-paced environment, we need fast and reliable internet to support all business types. No laggy online meetings, great download and upload speeds, impeccable business management systems, all inclusive. I mean, you can have it all. Wow, I signed on immediately.
To enable your business stay ahead and stay connected, make sure you're signed on to the best internet made just for businesses. MTN Business Broadband. Sign up today on broadband.mtn.com.gh and manage your account on my MTN app. Call 0244 308 111 for more information. MTN.
Nobody knows tomorrow, so if you're not prepared, anything can happen. But there is someone who cares. Are you? So let's be safety net. I you feel here the MTN move. Powerful not dial *296#. Family cover and no cover. Life is always sometimes, but there is someone who cares. Are you? We did for you, your family. Are you? You deal with that and nobody.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give their smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
There's no price like the ShopRite price. That's why we are committed to bringing you lower prices on all the essentials you need. Like 1 liter Montego UHT full cream milk, only 29 cedis, 99 pence worth, and 500 gram good start white oat porridge, just 19 cedis, 99 pence worth each. Never pay more than the ShopRite price. Prices valid until 23rd March 2025, only at ShopRite.
Okay, and here Wednesday, and until 19th day of March 2025, here copies 104.3 Nanaya Kesi, Atik Muhammad among others. Now, Anopema Menchia, Maxi, the car dealer, or Bequire Runabout. Maxi, we did say BBI. And to you, Reverend Albert Ofusuhene, Bremai Presbytery of the Church of Presbyterian Church of Ghana. Na no pay ye chia ye da se. Na no awudi wa wodanu. Ye nya time bibri anfa celebrate you, but ye did say wo ye Nyankopon ti wo ye. Ye de see ha ye join na na Kesi and the team at peace. So
High-sense kitchen appliances. Imagine no yambre. So we breakfast anupa. Even your high-sense juicer, high-sense toaster. Open mixing. Even your high-sense blender, hand mixer. Oh no, high-sense rice cooker. So open your share. And then high-sense water dispenser. Any kettle. When you near you, open so canisi. A high-sense microwave. Open so chair the intentum so dear. High-sense air fryer. Now open so steamer dear. Any high-sense steamer. Use high-sense vacuum cleaner. High-sense dishwasher. At Hadia dear, bet me a high-sense iron. About listening. Come on. Your gas cooker, electric cooker, and ceramic hobs. My titi to say, everything 28th March, I come from 8th April, a high-sense kitchen appliance promo. High-sense the one about 5 years manufacturer defect warranty. High-sense, everyday prices for everyday people.
The agency with which I deal with that issue here, Until the American can say, now it has been watered down. The interest has been watered down to the point that this year a grace period. Say you say galamsey, but you 2 weeks. Until American cars will be a old debon, you man grace period. Because illegal mining and galamsey, a offense, a criminal offense. Usha has a mining act now. A very clear. Say anybody who engages in illegal mining, and they define what that constitutes. You commit an offense, and there are penalty units that you suffer if you are found guilty. And it is a criminal offense. What you say, Anna, is an offense against the law to do illegal mining. Now, so with the background that they considered it to be a state of emergency level situation, you would have expected to say, enibria yedebe kutia saadeno ankebe sunko. But they said the Muhammad is now a free for all affair. Uko and forest reserves on look baby. And that's why I'm saying that look, the Ministry of Environment needs to sit up. And I have confidence in the minister in the sector. Look, if you know him like I do, he's a radical person, and that's the kind of leader you need taking charge in the fight against galamsey. He should not, as the Minister for Environment, sit down and say, because it involves minerals Mijama Minerals Ministry, Natural Resources Ministry. No, Omo Jumano is not as focused on the environment as your ministry is. And my plea to the Ministry of Environment is that they should be the ones to be on the ground. Their boots should be on the ground. But having said so, like we suggested, in fact, at the time NDC first sought this to be a state of emergency level situation. Mazda issued a statement then. And then also, we have, just like I was saying, on the 4th of February, we issued a statement. One of the things we proposed, and said, Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, they must cause an immediate cessation to the activities of small-scale miners and artisanal miners. Onim, Ushe Minerals and Mining Act now, it gives the minister the power to revoke the license of anybody. The license to do mining, on condition that, and given that such a revocation is inspired by public interest concerns. If it is in the public interest, the minister is clothed with the power to revoke anybody's license. Yama mineralizer, now minister, if you say, because of public interest, the minister has the power to revoke your license and your lease. We are not even saying say revoke amount for licenses. What we are saying is that because of the extent, in the meantime, suspend all ASM activities. That is the only way we can begin to deal with this issue head on. But among 4 are still allowed to work. It becomes difficult to stop the illegal ones. But if you revoke, if you suspend the activities of all artisanal and small-scale miners, anybody found working, not just any panel, offended the directive you've given. And then we know how to deal with those people. Yes, Anna, then you call for a national conversation on how to comprehensively deal with this issue. And I'm sure at such a conversation, who should even take the lead in the fight against galamsey will be clear. What is here? That is the first proposition we made. And in fact, it is in sync with propositions a lot of other CSOs and agencies made 5 or 6 months ago when the issue came to a head. The other one, the other suggestion we made was the Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology must be the lead ministry in the onslaught against galamsey, just like I have said. Because where it falls squarely on their laps, this is galamsey, the concerns about galamsey, and yet the exploitation of minerals, and our natural resources, it's about the destruction they occasion to the environment. And if there is any ministry that is well positioned to fight the destruction against the environment now, which other ministry other than Ministry of Environment? And the other issue is we suggested MESTI, which is Ministry of Environment, Science and Technology and Innovation. Immediately, what they need to do is to do an environmental audit of all mining sites. Share whether you have legal documents to mine or not. Sometimes, your friend illegal mining, and galamsey, we are quick to say some perform only documents. It is sometimes the people with documents the kinds of things that any distraction. Sometimes it is people with legal documentation to do small scale mining. So we need, after the cessation of the mining activities, we then conduct an environmental audit on all mining sites. First, to know the extent of damage. Because if you can't solve a problem without knowing the extent of the problem. What I here? The water bodies, the forest reserves, and all that distractions need now. If you do the environmental audit, you'll be able to tell the extent of damage. Now, when you're having the conversation going for yourself, you know the extent of the problem and the solutions to proffer. We also suggested, there should be, in consultation with the MDAs, there should be all you can say degraded lands, in consultation with you can say the MDAs, our bank should come up with a program. Can and like I said, Ministry of Environment is only this charge. They suggested one child, one tree program. I think when it comes to galamsey, they should even have a much bigger and more comprehensive program, whereby the degraded lands, there is urgent plans, and there are urgent plans, any programs to reclaim these degraded lands. We also suggested, there should, of course, I spoke about the national conversation. There should be a multi-stakeholder conversation and a conference to look at solutions in the short to medium term. Because Yantinasi has on mind and come up with a workable and actionable blueprint that guarantees the kinds of results we want now. Then I'll be doing some piecemeal fighting. And only a blue gaze and a blue brigade crana over near Yakob blue brigades. Look, it's like we are touching a little, a few of the symptoms of the problem. But the root cause, we are not dealing with it. Whereby now, because 400 people to go and which water bodies are they guarding? No, now 400 gas beats me. Oh, so you are touching if soldier 4 anti and now we are trying to say the soldiers and the military have been unable to deal with the problem. Now civilians are guarding you.
That's the point. Indigenous boy,
you know, sir, some of these illegal miners are well armed. Top action guns are omukita security service nibi. And you are taking civilians to go and guard water bodies against armed men who are ready to share galamsey for it's a to some extent. I wouldn't say Ghana should declare a state of emergency, but the rate at which galamsey no aircon is a huge national security threat. Look, they get armed and they are willing to do anything so long as it serves their interest. Until anybody in their way, and anybody in the way of, galamsey, no, they can eliminate you. Now the civilians are called to now say omumum without guns because these are not they are not trained to bear arms. Until omude omunsa pineapple. And these are people going, they are going to face.
It's also possible, say, omo area, omo survey area, who say, it be illegal activity because then they can call the security forces.
So what you see, that is waste of money. And for me, I look at what is if you are doing investment in any public venture, the question is there value for money in that investment? There is no, if the Omudiane say, Ombet now. Why don't you deploy the military in the first instance?
Military, I'm not forever. I'm not
You see, when you have, like I said, a state of emergency level crisis, and if you have a crisis that threatens your very existence as a state, now Sebi, I saw your phone. You cannot say that they don't have numbers. But if they are not being deployed, and thankfully Ghana hasn't fought any war with any other country. You cannot tell me, say, we don't have enough men to man young forests in Abba. What is the mining? If you map out the areas I am mining, and Sedan do Susa, it's not like half of Ghana in air mining. There be to the extent say we can deploy men to go and man these sites. There be we have them. You see, it is about how you manage their deployment. Until because we need to have a comprehensive plan. Yeah, look, near what we did in the past, and say, the woman minister would announce me TSM, National for the Operation Operation Vanguard, Operation Hot Galamsey, cow leg watchers here. Some all kinds of nomenclatures. Now, or there are two also no cop. He will go and do action 1, 2. Now we die. But if we have a comprehensive plan, as our plan, we are deploying these security agencies. It could be a mix of police, soldiers, and so on. And me, what I have come to realize is that women security agencies, and our security men, they become complicit. What I say, they become complicit. So what you can do as part of a broader strategy is alternate them. Watch 1 week you are on this site, then you go back to barracks, another group. And this is doable. You just have to have a conversation with the CDS and the military hierarchy as part of a bigger plan to stop this. And again, no problem. One was there. We are a foreigner. Second, you say deport you. Since here you serve your sentence if you are found guilty in this country. What we need to do, and these are some of the toughest decisions any government can take. Anybody found to be doing mining, whether we are party chairman, we are buying penny, whoever you are, Yechiwa, in the first instance, your arrest must be made public. Secondly, I said you question asem dibia. Yedi wasem wia kodem if you are found guilty. Look, if 4 or 5 politicians you see, that's why I'm saying that it requires tough decisions. Look, say 4 or 5 politicians kodem because of galamsey. I swear down. Sir Adia Yekan was a beko from Rock.
Sorry for interjecting, but from baby out here.
Yeah.
And Yama Unim the fight against galamsey.
Yes.
There were a form going around who the assassin. Do you think that governments over the period and governments in the future might demonstrate will no a penal
and that's where my fear is. That's where my worry is. What was that? Galamsey is a major political issue. In fact, it's a political-economic issue. In fact, even social crackdown. What I say? And people easily identify and I relate to concerns about galamsey.